Well, one thing is certain, folks. We're not going to need a bigger boat. We are not going to need a bigger boat. This boat is plenty big. Plenty. Good. I'm just laying down the keel here. I'm about to get a little bit of an idea of the size of this thing. So we can say, look at the size of that thing. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping in. Like I said, just getting the keel down as quickly as possible. So mostly so that I can know how much desk space that I need for this, because this is a lot. So this is what I have so far. There's one more section, I believe, towards the rear. So that's about the size of the base. And of course, it's going to extend up and out. It's going to extend up and out, and then way up. And of course, that does not include the bowsprit and such. Welcome, Wandering Mech, Bruce Waynes, Austin, Master Builder, owned by Cat, Joel, Winterstar, Rolling Hill, and Slug Biker. Thank you for the resubscription. But will this one float? This one should not float. No, there's no indication that this should float. No guarantee, no implication, no suggestion, and that's okay. Just keeping it real, One, two. Let's see. We got two of these, two sets of the 1x12s. Make sure that this is able to get over the edge as well. Yeah. All right. I am indeed dual streaming to YouTube, as has been already announced in a community post previously. It's set to members only chat for the sake of my sanity on YouTube, but Twitch is normal, as it has been for years now, for folks who are chill, who can be cool. And I'm going to get as much of this done as I can today. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the halfway point, but I need to at least get a third of it done. That's what I want. That's my reasonable goal, I think, for today, is to get about a third of this done, so that then I can finish it tomorrow if possible. Yeah, you're wondering. Don't even joke. Don't even joke on the internet about serious stuff. Don't even joke, because people will use that against you or use it against me. Gotta think bigger. Curse of the Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. Yes. I saw some people commenting that there was an official explanation from Lego on their Instagram about the name, but I didn't see what the explanation was. Nobody actually said what the explanation was. I started to see folks doing the usual internet thing of making stuff up, even though there's an official source now. But I didn't see anybody actually quote the official sources. Anybody know what it was? Corporate speak explanation. What did they actually say? What did they actually say? That's what I want to know. Almost the same dimensions. Yep. Just a little bit larger for this one, but $200 less. And 1,800 more pieces. An internal creative decision between Lego and Disney. Okay. So they didn't say anything. So anyone who gives an explanation, a quote unquote official explanation, for why the Lego Black Pearl is called Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship is talking nonsense. Just speaking internet speak. Swan, hello, welcome, welcome. Does Lego also make brick sets? Yeah, they do. They're a knockoff company. They're actually one of the first knockoff companies. They stole this brick design here, the 1947 brick design from Kitty Craft. They directly copied it. Like directly, exactly copied it. All they did was change it from imperial units to metric units. They just rounded to the nearest 1/10 of a millimeter or something like that. But they've been doing it for a while. They cost more than pretty much all the other brands. They do less prints, more stickers. But they've got a really good legal team. Really good customer support as well. Gotta give them that. But they're typically just more expensive and give you less stuff. JP Wilkie, hello, welcome. Yeah, Modern Mech, we don't know. We don't know. As was just discussed, there was no official explanation given. It was marketing speak only, not even marketing speak, PR speak. So we do not know in any way, shape, or form. And anyone who says otherwise is speaking internet speak, i.e., out the wrong orifice, and they're wrong. They do have good designers. They have Lego has really, really good designers. One thing too many there. No, I don't like rumors and leaks. Guess why I don't like rumors and leaks? I'll give you a hint. It's because sometimes they're wrong, and then people get all upset when they listen to rumors and leaks. And then they try to blame somebody because they're mad because the rumors and leaks weren't right, and they talk about, but officially it was supposed to be this price. No, it wasn't. That's a lie. You made that up. That's internet speak talking out the wrong orifice. That's why I don't do rumors and leaks. Well, that's one of the reasons I don't do rumors and leaks. Another part of it is just because a lot of that is just clickbait and rage bait. Stuff that I don't like. I like to keep it real. I like to talk about real stuff. Facts. Give opinions about things that we can actually look at and discuss. Not stuff that we can't. I really did just kind of go on autopilot here, and I put some of these plates in where I didn't need them. Evidently. Lego did reply. Apparently, it was Disney's decision, but Master Builder, it was just said that it was an internal creative decision between Lego and Disney. So we literally don't have any information whatsoever. There are no facts that have been shared. It was only marketing speak or PR speak. So to say anything beyond that, to say it was Lego's choice, to say it was Disney's choice, to say any reason why it happened is simply to speculate. It's just making stuff up. Thoughts on Pick-a-Brick ending? It's not all of Pick-a-Brick that's ending. It's just the standard service, and it's devastating. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I never, through all this discussion about shipping overseas and everything, I didn't think for a second that was going to be an issue. I'm more worried about customer service, and recently been pumping up the fact that you can contact customer support and Lego customer support and get better stickers from overseas, because if you're in North America, you're getting some of the worst quality stuff that they make in the world, and we've had viewers actually take advantage of that in a good way, in a way that they have every right to do, to get good quality stickers from Europe. Now, I'm guessing with the de minimis exemption removed, we're not going to be able to do that anymore, because they're not going to want to send a sticker sheet from Denmark with, whatever it is, $50 minimum shipping cost or something. Unless they can do it via media mail. No idea about the name thing. It's not a Boba Fett type thing. Doesn't seem to be. No. It's most likely marketing related. What's happening? Oh yeah, Slug Biker, because of the de minimis exemption ending in the US for duty-free, low-value incoming shipments from overseas, under $800, now Lego is stopping the standard pick-a-brick service. They'll only do bestseller, so they'll only do stuff that ships from our own shores. Zippy Tuna, welcome. Think the Acura will ever be back in stock? Look around. Who else sells it? Who else sells that one? Did you check on Best Buy? See if they had it? Check Target, check Walmart, check everybody. Appreciate the cannon rollout figure. Feature on the Lego one looks great. Oh, that was so exciting to see. Now, does it make sense for them to deploy on both sides simultaneously? No, it doesn't, but that's okay. It's cooler. It's cooler than real life. Oh, you have an import business? Oh, it's going to get worse, isn't it? Isn't it going to get a lot worse? Unless you only do unless you only do wholesale. We are going to stay away from politics chat, as always here, as has always been the case since 15 years ago. When I was just doing a little Bionicle Mox blog. You did check everywhere? I see. Patience. Patience is the only way. Also stopping for Canada because it groups them together. Yep. All right, so this is now much more sturdy. This is obviously just a lot of procedural stuff at this point. Goes fairly quickly, and it's a lot of black, it's a lot of one color. Not the most exciting necessarily to look at this point. Got this here, got one back. Is it going to be, it's going to skip one and then alternate. Batman would approve, yep. Cloth sales, I think so. Maybe they're like, I'm not sure. Maybe they're a little bit more like soft cardstock. I don't know. We'll get to that when we get to it. It's definitely not vinyl. At least it doesn't seem like it, but they're all packaged up right now. Mega Bloks reviews. They started. You're not alone in that. Thank you for the lurk. Was that Teok? Indeed. The only ship true enough to be named the Black Pearl. Shh. Shh. Welcome, Ukulele. Welcome back. All right. So there's one where you skip, and then there's this one. This goes in here. I'm assuming there's a mast that's going to attach there. 4 of the good old 2x4s. Classics. It is going to be a little bit difficult for me to get all of this on camera. All the parts of the build. All kits, figures, everything. Yeah, Japan Post isn't shipping to us for now. Japan Post cut off the U.S. completely, understandably, because there's gonna, until everybody figures it out, you know, it's gonna be a lot. Imesh, thank you so much for joining. This is the intent of members only chat on YouTube is not to recruit folks, is not to make money. It's to maintain my sanity, because I've had a lot, and I do mean a lot of bad experiences with chatters on YouTube in the past. Just random people coming through, trolling and just being unkind. And I'm just too old for that. Too old, and I've just had to deal with too much of it. So there has to be some form of protection for my own sanity. And one way would be to not allow chat at all on the YouTube side, but another way is to put just a little bit of friction in there. Finish putting together the V19, much heftier model than you thought it'd be. Fairly pleased with it. Good. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think it's definitely a little bit better. It looks a little bit better than I thought based on the pictures, and it goes together well. It's a good toy. I just wish it had a stand. 1x3s. I need to get the ReoBrix one in a couple months for the price. It's worth it. I hope so. It's definitely not as advanced of a design as the Lego one, but it does have 1,800 more pieces for $200 less. Hopefully I'll be happy with it. Rundex, thank you so much. Right on. Thank you for continuing your subscription, and welcome back. Sanity, what's it like? It's a constant fight, I can tell you that. A non-stop fight. Canada Christopher, welcome back. Good evening to you. Okay, I think I can work on the bow. Bow. Oh, yeah. Bow. Up close, at least for a minute. Have we reviewed the art gallery yet? No, I've been doing all the things that I've been doing. I've been working as hard as I can. I'm getting hardly any sleep. I barely got sleep for the first time in over 2 months. Just this week, was it? First time in over 2 months to get an actual human night's sleep, because I've just been working non-stop every single day without pause. And I have not done the art gallery review yet. I've only done the things that I have done. I'm working on it. I'm getting everything done as quickly as I can. Stoner, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Again, this is not, I'm not trying to get people to join the membership on YouTube, but I really appreciate the support. Just the members only thing is just to protect my own sanity. Keep out the riffraff. And Chuck as well. Thank you as well. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Wonder where they pull their prices from. 250 Australians for the turbo tank. Yeah, start modifying your 2010 one, which is awesome. Doing more accurate. Perfect. I'm glad that you have that, so that you can have a turbo tank without dealing with these insane prices. I don't know how they expect anybody to buy that. I mean, are they for real? Building the Going Merry, nice. We had somebody on Twitch who was just building the Going Merry yesterday. I've heard only good things about it. Physically picked up and held the Juggernaut box, shocked at the size. Could see passing on it even if it was $100. Dang it. So very close to perfection with the Shinto Dieci. We're this close. The irony. We complain about Lego using stickers and not using prints. And then they do more prints. And the irony of the prints being the worst thing on the entire set. Painful. How embarrassing. How embarrassing for Lego. Going Mary's awesome. Can also vouch for it. Nice. Good. It's good to hear some products from the Danish brand that are still good, that are serving their fans well. I very much want that. I do not want Lego to fail. I've been a fan of Lego my entire life. I just want them to do better. And I want people to be able to buy their stuff, which right now, not a lot can. You know? What's the point of making joyful, wonderful things if nobody can partake? Kind of crazy for pirate. That's true. Temple Bounty, yep. Going Merry, Black Pearl is the Creator 3-in-1 one is not still on the market, is it? Lumi Vineyard, gotcha. I probably need to try to get that one as well. Since I did the Insoon one, it's kind of begging to be compared. Royal Fleet ship was a great build. Oh, you liked it? Okay. Queen Anne's Revenge, not as good. Okay, interesting. Queen Anne's Revenge. I don't remember exactly which one that was. Our ship is $550 reduce. Well, I mean, isn't that cheaper? Don't you guys have some of the lowest prices in the world? Sparrow? Like real talk. So 550 odd to USD is 357 US dollars. We pay 380 US dollars. So it's cheaper for you guys. By a fair bit. Just ordered the UCS Star Destroyer. Oh, a copy of it? Oh my gosh. The reviews from the buyers seemed good. I see. I personally don't support full-on knockoffs like that. But yeah, that's a personal choice. Razor Crest is not retired. Prices are 1,000 plus. What? Jeez. That what? Isn't that still? Can't you still buy the Razor Crest directly? Right. You just said it's not retired. So what? 1,000. What? How? Why? Why? Isn't it 600? How's it going, Robot Wizard? Still hurts to see that much money going out the door. Absolutely, yeah.
I am a robot.
It was too expensive. Average decent set is a full month's rent. God. Yeah, that's not accessible at all. God. $405. Does that include shipping, taxes, anything like that? Pop goes the hello. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, check out my other bricks channel on YouTube where I review these things on a regular basis. Review quality and ethical alternates to Lego. I reviewed a few things from this company, including one of their big ships. Part quality is just not an issue, honestly. Welcome, Cass. Yeah, part quality is just not even part of the conversation for me because it's perfectly fine. I forget if we decided that these guys used ReoBrix. I don't think they do, but they kind of look close. Like they've got that shine. Pretty consistent. Very consistent, in fact. Would I outsource it? I can't outsource it. I have to experience the builds. I can't outsource the building and then give a review of the build. That's not going to work. Personally, what I would like to do the most in the world of brick building is custom stuff. It's always been what I've been primarily interested in, if not exclusively. I see, and oh, sorry about that. Gosh dang it, this freaking camera. That sucks so much. It just refuses to stay. Sorry. Silvermine, welcome. Again, like I just said, the quality is just not an issue here. It's close to ReoBrix, Fantasy. It's close to ReoBrix. If these aren't actually ReoBrix, I'm sorry I didn't try to do the research in advance. But if these are not actually ReoBrix, they feel close. They feel very close. Yeah, the camera is fine. It's just that the jack for the HDMI out is weak on it, which, you know, is the thing that I need the most. But there's no fixing that. And I just haven't had time to work around it or swap it out. It's very, very tightly integrated into the workspace. Just another thing on the to-do list, the infinite to-do list. %. You don't keep. Never like getting pre-built stuff. Part of the joy is the assembly process, seeing the cool techniques. Makes sense. I need another 1x2 inverted slope. There you are. Inner child will miss the classic cannons. Understandable. Armadillo, welcome. Here to de-stress. Right on. Chris is 900 Australian, directly from Lego. And it's out of stock. I see from them. I see. You're waiting for new stock. Got it. And to think they almost retired it. Almost. Before they were like, wait a minute. Hey, Lucasfilm? Was that the Razor Crest that we just saw in your little D23 teaser trailer thing? Is it coming back? Because, you know, we've been selling like a really, really expensive high-end version of that. We kind of put it on the market and then you blew the whole thing up so that it would never have any value to most folks. Now you're bringing it back. We were just about to take it off the market. I can just imagine the despair. Yeah, the Razor Crest. That's public. That's been shown by Disney, by Lucasfilm last year. There is another, and Mando will be on it. Again, that's public. It's been shown publicly, officially. Not a rumor or a leak. I try out a Xingbao. Xingbao has been around for a long time. I don't think I'm not sure if I've tried any of their sets by name yet. Building Soundwave, Shin Panel. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just fun to look at. It's honestly not that complex, but it's just super fun to look at and just manipulate it. Just see all the linkages work, how smooth it is. Razor Crest is not retired and won't be retired soon, and is going to be in the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, as was shown last year. Nope. It's the 14. Wait, I thought that this was 12. 8, 12, 14. Okay, the 14. Oh, I missed a step. Thought that this was coming next. Mandalorian's ST-70 assault ship class assault ship. Thank you for the correction on that. They would have re-released. They do. I mean, they have, and they occasionally do. And so they have said that they're working on a membership system where they would do more of that. But the biggest problem with re-releases, the thing that holds them back the most, is that parts get retired. Whole entire parts or colors get retired. So a lot of stuff they can't remake without fundamentally changing their logistics. But they definitely have done full-on re-releases in the past, and have done it a little bit more recently, or at the very least, you know, they'll do something inspired by an old set, and they have publicly said that they're interested in doing more. Quality standards change. That's true for what they'll allow in a build. Got a Xingbao military set, was pretty good. All right. I definitely need to try them out because I know they're one of the big ones that's been around for a long time. The only thing I don't like about the ReoBrix sets is that they have you open up a lot of bags at one time. So they do have numbered bags, but a single numbered bag is equivalent to like 4 Lego bags, or at least 3. So it's a lot of parts that are on the table at once. Requires spreading out over a large area. This was full, this was full. This was almost full, you know. Still got a bunch left over. 705 was identical. Yeah. Instructions pretty clear. Yeah, it's fine. As you can see, I'm not having any real issue with it, in spite of also being in the process of streaming and primarily looking at chat. Turn X on the price list. Price increase list, okay. US retail will be around 84. Gotcha. Welcome, Kvota. It's good that it's coming back. The price is going up. It's rough, but that's just the situation that we're in. Yep. It's one of those days where, as I'm explaining something, the question is going to be actively being typed again. So the instructions are clear. I'm not having any trouble building this with the black on black while primarily focusing on chat. Looking forward to the NSX. Resales are allocated. Gotcha. Hopefully they'll make some more, because obviously they covered a whole bunch of different price points. Obviously they're doing some market research with their initial release for the Mattel Brick Shop stuff. So hopefully they got good data from that first round, and in the future, hopefully they're looking at this long term, and in the future we'll see some better prediction of demand. Perfect Gundam and Perfect Xeon. V-Recon. Victory with the shoulder cans. Perfect Gundam. Perfect Gundam is interesting to me. Depending upon which exact one. I'll have to look that up again, because I confused Perfect. I think there have been two Perfect Gundams that were different, and then there's also Supreme that I confuse. Jay, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for stopping in on the YouTube side. Color issues compared to Lego Black. I see. Yeah, I haven't built any. I haven't put any brown on this yet. I don't know how much it has. It's all just been black on black. Have this on in the background. I mean, it's entirely up to you. When it comes to precise details of viewing habits and stuff, I just want people to do what they want. I want people to not worry about my numbers or anything. Just if you want to keep it on in the background, that's cool. You still count as a viewer. If you don't want to, don't worry about it. It's all good. No stress. No stress. I don't want anybody to take on any of my stress. Very confused and concerned, thinking I'd sold out to the Danish brand. Of course, obviously that would be the first thing to expect from me. Obviously. Interesting. Brick Art Gallery, yep. Haven't gotten it reviewed yet. I've been doing all the other things I've been doing, but I got it built. Just haven't gotten it reviewed yet. I will get the review done as quickly as I can. It's better than I thought. I can tell you that. It is definitely better than I expected. And I had high expectations based on the initial pictures. It is better and bigger than I thought. I am most impressed by that set. constantly learning. That's the most striking thing about ReoBrix, is that they learn and they change for the better. They listen carefully and they improve rapidly to a degree that's almost unheard of. Bawu coming back, that's good. That's good. That is an excellent kit. Very, 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 very extremely underrated in my opinion. Because it has really crisp molds. It has the visual appeal of a 2.0 series or later Seed MG, just with less internal complexity, obviously. Okay, this is right. There's a little bit of confusing perspective there. Unless, oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. I skipped a step. Just finished your thoughts on, I'll finish my thoughts on the Lego set, which brought you here right on. Funny how the off-brown one uses the name. Yeah. Officially, this isn't the Black Pearl. It's just a Black Pearl named ship, you know? But yeah, it is funny. Things worked out that way. Ghost, welcome. Yeah, I think I've reviewed 1 or 2 sets from this company, including another of their big pirate ships over on my other Bricks channel. Comparison of this and the Danish brand would be fair. I think it'd be totally fair. Yeah, I think the Danish brand will show up having a much nicer build, much more advanced, much more modern. Less complexity, obviously, overall, because this one has 1,800 more pieces and just a little bit smaller. I think it's a perfectly fair comparison to make. I will not be making it because I will not be buying the Lego one. I can't afford to spend that kind of cash. Especially after spending $2,000 on the August 1 release alone. This is all bag 1, by the way. This all counts as bag 1. When I shift to the next bag, you'll see just how much is in each. How much they expect you to have on the table at once. And the one thing that I don't like about this company still the big thing? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it all varies. It all varies, Pizza Reno. Obviously, I have to be able to pay my bills. And I have to make reviews on things that people want to see. Gotta keep the lights on. Gotta do what it takes to survive and to serve my viewers as best possible. Okay, get this finally in a little bit closer for a minute. Top, bottom, this is an inverted and inverted. It is big indeed, yeah. I'm not sure if it's as big as the last ship that I reviewed from these guys. But it's up there. It's about 2 inches longer than the Lego one. Lego one's pretty big too. Oh, this is rudder. Okay. I didn't realize what I was making. Oh, these are supposed to be separated, which makes more sense. There you go, and to attach. These crates, I'm assuming, are for cannonballs. Coming down to some of the last pieces, and I might have I think I missed something in the floor. Oops. I think three. Something down underneath here that doesn't matter structurally. I missed. Thank you for the lurk. And welcome, Hippie Nolik. Thank you for the resubscription. Connectable. Make it connectable to modular buildings to increase the price. The value, rather. Yep. Or just a clip. If it had just a clip, then it could connect to something else. I had too too much going on at the beginning of stream, especially with my very first time setting up a stream on the other Bricks channel. That required a bunch of extra work, and trying to hurry it on up, I missed some non-essential stuff underneath. I also have an extra one of these. I'm assuming this will go at the end. Right there. In betweens. Wait, no, I don't see it. The thing that I thought I missed. Did I not? Or is it? Is it higher up? That's just directly on. So from the front. 1, 2, 3. It would be here. It would be these that I missed, right? They show them going down. The bricks themselves. Just retracing my steps here. They're sticking up. Oh. 1, 2, right there. That's correct. Okay, here come the 6. It's these. Yeah, it's just these. Get 2 sets and clip them together. Yeah, I mean, the ability to do that just adds so much value to a Lego set. Because you can't connect multiple things in Lego if you don't have either a clip and a bar or some Technic pins, right? That's why when, for example, the Botanical Garden did not come with Technic pins and Technic pinholes, that made it just completely valueless for city builders. All the city builders out there. Primus, welcome back. Okay, this is correct. It was 1 step. Now I got through a lot quickly. This is good. Hey, Minteractive, welcome back. I just got through 18, nope, still going. 91 steps to get to here. Good start. Solid start. Can't be mad at that. But now, it'll be my first time opening a bag. Quote unquote, a bag. From this set live. So this is bag 2, right? This one's not as bad as bag 1, actually. Sometimes it can be helpful to do a little bit of pre-sorting. Try to get some of the smaller pieces moved closer to me. Okay. Lego was still easily the best by far at organizing their bags.
Yep.
And considering the human factors of the build. How does the human brain work? And how can they make that process feel better? Like here, this is a second bag now that has 1x4s with studs on one side. I already got some of those out. So why same part in 2 bags that are going to be used at the same time? Looks like I had a little bit of internet issue there for a moment. Thank you, Comcast. But we're back. It wasn't you, it was me. It was not you, it was me. And we're back. And it's fine. And for some folks, they won't have noticed the problem at all. And that's fine too. It's all good.
Indeed.
Take the 1x2s and smaller. Bring them down closer to me. And then I think just all the parts with studs on side, I think I'll put together. Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna leave the one by ones here. This feels like a good. Efficient layout. Just a few extra minutes pre-sorting when there are that many pieces at once helps a lot. All right. This bag is going to start with a whole lot of studs on the side. Like a lot.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Optimus Bumblebee Soundwave. What might be next? We'll see. Obvious issues with the idea of Megatron. But we'll just have to see. You can never predict what the companies will do. I think Starscream would be a lot easier for them, just say. If they weren't stuck with G1, then they could do like a Cybertronian tank transformation for Megatron. That would be easy. But since they're doing G1, they're much more limited in their source material. Makes Megatron pretty tough to figure out. That was an oil container modern ship. Oh, from looking at this, here. Gotcha. I get it. Welcome, FM. Continues here. Starting to feel familiar. Constructicons would be awesome. Yep. Yeah. The individual bots would have to be really, really simple. Their transformations would be rough. Obviously, the larger you get, the more detail you can more accurately represent with bricks, but very quickly the weight and the lengths of lever arms increase so much, which makes the combiner form a lot harder to pull off. Grimlock, I would love to see that. That's a very safe one. Waiting for Megazord. I'm sure some brick brands have done Megazords. Seems like an obvious thing. Have any done it legitimately and not stolen rebrickable mocks though? That's the question. Or indeed. This piece a little bit malformed. Looks like it's not. It just felt a little bit different. It actually goes on just fine. Devastator is a solo mech. The individual Constructicons as minifigs? No, they wouldn't do that. But they wouldn't do the second half of that. But doing combined construction Devastator as one, I could see that. A lot of people would be disappointed, but I could definitely see that. It sounds more feasible. It would still be tricky, but it's more feasible. But the problem is they've established that every single bot that they do is going to be transformable. You know? gonna be very hard for them to break that pattern. To admit, knees exist like on Soundwave. The first ever Lego creation to have knees, ever. Soundbrick and Grimlock, yeah. That's a bunch of parts, okay. This is another sub-phase that's going quickly. Stunt cons. 3, 4. So a lot of studs on the side. Did it really need that many? I'm guessing no, but we'll see. Cuphead, hello, welcome. I don't cover leaks. Sorry, I don't cover leaks or rumors. I don't cover leaks or rumors, but I will give my thoughts once it's out. One of the reasons I don't cover leaks or rumors is that a lot of them are false or have misinformation in them. And then people get all stuck on one idea and then they get mad when that idea ends up being wrong when in fact it was their own fault. So I just wait. Camera to slowly pan. It's on a slider. What's up, Panfrenudo? How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for the shout out to Panfrenudo. Wait. Today's Tuesday, right? You're coming back today? Your streaming return is today? After taking
I am a robot.
well-deserved week off. One single week off for the first time in a long time. After raising over $8,000 for charity. Hello? Thinking you're back. Okay. That's important. Obviously you made the commitment, but you need to be good for yourself, not just for the viewers. You know, Noah Sword, you know, I haven't had leek soup in a long time. Long time. I only have fond memories of it. Much needed, but do miss the homies. Yeah. And I know they miss you as well, but you got to be good for yourself before you can be good for anybody else. I'm just saying. So glad that you took that time that you needed. Slider, GVM, I think GVM. At the moment, it's the first one that I've tried. I just have to do cheap stuff. Wait a minute. That should be the 6 wide. Did I get it?
That's how I feel about it too, Jay. I might be an evil AI set on world domination, but I still stop every now and then to treat myself.
Okay. I don't think we're on the same level, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave it alone. Seems like the prudent course of action. Just smile and nod. Just smile and nod. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Just smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave. Pushing the boiling point.
You know.
Oof. That's scary. Oh, God. That was kind of a bombastic side eye right there, Mudang. See, getting along quick. Yeah, there's a little bit more length to the hull, just a little bit. This one's about 2 inches longer than the Lego one, so it's close. The difference in size is not super significant, you know. The difference in number of parts is very significant. The difference in cost, obviously. I mean, come on. Part quality has not been an issue with these ReoBrix. I've reviewed at least one of their ships before. But yeah, it's just really not been an issue for me personally. Their design isn't as advanced as Lego stuff. This is a little bit of an older style, but part quality just isn't really part of the conversation for me. I would definitely call it out if it was. But check out my reviews on my Other Bricks channel to see for yourself what things look like from different companies. And thank you, O. I'll just leave it at that. Thank you, O, for the Prime resubscription as well. The Lego one, no.
Mech87B
No
asks
way.
me, what's your take in regards to Palpatine not expecting Vader to defend his son when the Sith Emperor of the Old Republic got betrayed twice? Oh, the irony of it all. Palpatine, with all his cunning and strategy, didn't see the betrayal coming from Vader. One might say the Sith Emperor's history was lost on him. Or maybe he was too busy throwing lightning to notice familial bonds. A classic tale of hubris.
Physical Taco, welcome. Thank you, Wandering Mech. But yeah, I'm not getting the Lego one. Sorry, it is too expensive. Plus, I'm assuming since it's coming out in 2 weeks, a little bit over 2 weeks, I'm assuming that the land reviewers have already gotten it and should be reviewing it any day now, in conjunction with the news cycle. So by the time I'm able to get my hands on it, the hype will be pretty dead. Thank you, Warren. Thank you for your support again. This isn't the Lego one? Nope. It says, let's see, what does the title say? 3,708 piece ReoBrix / Misini monster. And the pinned comment says, this set is by ReoBrix, also sold as Misini. No reviews just yet. I'm sure they're right around the corner, given that the release is soon. They need to be sure to get the full control of the media cycle. They don't want to let any independents have a chance. That is very important for them. Control the viewership. Make sure it goes to their own guys. Yeah, this is 1,800 pieces more than the Lego one and costs less than half as much. Oh, mobile. Ugh, freaking mobile. Equitable to lower profit margins so that more people... Nope. They're really good at making money, so I guarantee you their product planning and their market targeting and segmentation, all that is very well optimized. I guarantee they would not be more profitable if they made things cheaper. Guarantee they are really, really good at that stuff. At doing their job. You know, the bean counters and the penny pinchers are really good at their jobs. That's how a company makes $2 billion net profit per year in an industry that has been shrinking for decades. Pearl on building looks better than the new version. I think they both look good. I think the Lego one has a much more advanced build. This one's a little bit older. I mean, the number of studs that I'm having to connect on the side here is very significant. Lego would probably skip some of these for human factors purposes. And the Lego one's got the nice Canon deployment feature and stuff. Some things about this I do like better as well, but I think the Lego one, I personally think the Lego one is better if you subjectively. Not more than twice the price, did better though. Still say that's a high price for fake Lego? Do you mean fake kitty craft, given that Lego is fake kitty craft? Is that what we're referring to here? This is the company that Lego directly stole their entire design and their entire business from. This was patented in England in 1947. This is the Lego one that came out in 1949. Is that what we're talking about with fake? Is that where we're going? Because what I'm building is real ReoBrix. It's not fake anything. If you hide the keyboard, then the... Oh, okay. That's good. Fake dinosaur remains. Non-Gunpla Q1 releases. More 100th Macross. Good. 1000th Yamato. Okay. More Pokeplot. Good. And miscellaneous others. It's not even a real pirate ship. That's a good point. That's an excellent point. And at least this one's called the Black Pearl. The Lego one is not. $1,800 more pieces. $200 less. They really did not need to use as many studs on the side here. It's too strong. I know it's the base, but still, it's they went overboard. Thank you, Robot Wizard. I appreciate the summaries. I've definitely been having trouble keeping up. Mm, 1x8. Big Lego when it's a set being copied. Yeah, I don't support those. Don't support those. Don't like those.
You're welcome.
The ReoBrix on Amazon is $266 Australian. That sounds really, really close. What is that? Why do they always swap this around? It's 172 USD. That's a, yep. That is a good price. That is a good price indeed. I'm glad. No way someone said the price is high for a fake Lego. Lego's prices are atrocious. Yeah. Well, it's still, you know, not everybody understands the Lego compatible market these days, especially folks who are lifelong Lego fans who may be familiar with the old days. You know, 20 years ago, there wasn't a lot of legitimate competition. There was a little bit, but not a lot of legitimate competition to Lego. There were mostly companies that were literally just directly ripping them off and trying to confuse and deceive customers into buying stuff that is literally knockoffs. But it's not like that anymore. Writing in Lego's wake. Yeah, writing in the wake of the company that stole first. We can't defend Lego's honor here when they exist because they stole an existing design. Plus, all of their legal claims that they eventually got after selling somebody else's product without permission for almost a decade, the legal claims they finally got expired by the 1980s. This is public domain, literally public domain. The system is public domain. That's how IP works with physical product. It runs out and then it belongs to humanity. It no longer belongs to Lego, to whom it should never have belonged in the first place, because again, they didn't invent it. They stole it. I'm just being real about that. Lego has done the best. They've done great. They still do great. They have amazing designers, the best in the world. They have the best customer service in the world. But mostly, they just have the most money. And they are very, very aggressive in their anti-competitive tactics, you know, strong-arming retailers into not being able to stock more than a certain number of inches of competing products, not brick products, but construction products of any sort, whether it's brick-based or not, on shelves. Otherwise, Lego will, you know, pull a tantrum and pull their distribution to that whole company. So Lego is a company, you know. It's not a fully benevolent just friend. Figurized Tifa comes with a chair. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would love if Lego or if Bandai would do accessories like Kotobukiya does. But yeah, that's funny. includes Gunpla for EX, for example. I don't know if Gunpla is included in that. I know things like Tinker Toys, the magnetic combining things, Lincoln Logs, certain types of 3D puzzle sorts of things. All of that is from what I've heard from folks who work behind the scenes at retailers. All those things are grouped together in Lego's strong arm anti-competitive contracts. I don't know if specifically Gunpla is included as a construction toy, because I don't think it's considered a toy. I think it's more like a model at that point. Other companies would be able to take the licenses. Yeah, I mean, a lot of licenses aren't even exclusive. We assume that things are always exclusive, and oftentimes they're not. Checo and Bottas, I don't know. I honestly don't know. The way that Checo crashed and burned, I don't know where his head's at. I don't know where his whole system is at. I don't know. Will he be good on another team? Will he be good on another car? I don't know. Bottas, yes. Definitely a fan of that man. Definitely want to see him succeed. And hope he does well with them. Checo, I don't know. I don't know what his status really is. If it rejuvenates him, that would be fantastic. Yeah, because he was hot not that long ago. It just fell apart. I don't know the full story. Bricklink Designer, I don't cover Bricklink Designer stuff. It's basically mocks, and I don't review mocks because mock designers don't want me to criticize their stuff. They expect me to just lob praises on them. I'm not going to do that. So I just leave it alone. I feel like in the heat of all of the conversations, the heated conversations here, I might have miscalculated something here. This is a 6 and a 6. That's correct. And then 2 of these. That's what it is. There's a 6 and then there needs to be an 8. Okay, I need to back up just a little bit. Like saying IKEA should be the only company making bookshelves. Warner's being considered to be a team principal. Oh my gosh. I've seen that there have been some rumblings about things with Warner. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be I mean, more things that can mix things up in Formula One, the better. We've had, so many years of single team domination, back to back to back to back to back. Just more spreading out of talent and ability, and that's better. More. Is Gunpla building toys and model? What's the difference? Yep. Large part is interpretation of documents. Gotcha. Let's see as many cars and models in the streets as the campaign they're carrying. Seems like a revival of brand. I mean, how many times are they going to revive the brand, though? They've been struggling for a long time. They've made some good products along the way, but they make a lot of mistakes. Left Mantis. I think you're wondering, right? Like, I really liked when they were doing amazingly well in endurance racing, street racing with their CTSV. That was awesome.
Do it.
I guess they're doing okay in Daytona prototypes right now, but you know, they're competitive. They're not at the top, but they're competitive. But on the street, they're cars. Like, what cars do they make that people want? New Action Base 7 includes a box so you can store optional parts. Hey, that's good. Also stagger the heights of your kits without having to put something else under there. Dog is barking. That's what dog does. He will stop. That sounds interesting. I hope it's not too expensive though.
Yeah.
Elsinore, welcome. Why is it a new chat? Why is it a new? Is this a new account? Or just a new name? Thank you, Terminator, for your resubscription. Appreciate it. 2 days left for Jaws on Friday. Nice. I hope you will enjoy it. Action Base 4 fan? Yeah, same. Love being able to build 2 from one single bag. A lot of options there, a lot of connection possibilities. March or so. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do a little sub-assembly here. Thank you for the lurk, Bob.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh, I see how this is just gonna go on top. Kobe's making 700th scale battleships. Interesting. That's smart, I think. If they can do a good job, if they can introduce just a handful of new specialized pieces that are optimized for that specifically, for ships, World War II ship, battleships in that scale, that could be very good. Just so long as they don't miss something critical, like their 48th scale, is it? 48th scale, no, 72nd scale tanks that have no treads. That's a big no for me. As long as they look like ships. I think Japan cart. I'm waiting for something like that to complete your 00 collection. Oh, how is Hobbylink Japan going to respond to the latest changes with the de minimis exemption gone? Are they and Japan Post no longer serving the US? At least for now. Are they going to adjust? Are they still going to honor existing pre-orders? Oh, Hobbylink Japan has also suspended all US shipping. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a bunch of sub-assemblies that get made back to back here. Stuff in private warehouse indefinitely for now. I see. That's kind. Probably it sounds like they thought it through. They're probably doing the best they can. All things considered. Maybe this skips
thanks,
two.
Jack. Appreciate that.
And goes here. The next one also skips two. Okay, it's making sense. Said you would never get through your mountain of backlog? Until the crystal cracked. In the market for an official Gundam store in the US? Other than P. Bondi? I mean, we got that. Running pre-orders like usual, they just sit. I went through and canceled all yours with them anyway. I see. Haven't seen this much black since you built Baradur. Even Baradur had, had way more color than this. Way more, because it's Lego. I would say I'd have to go back to Orthanc, and even that had gray in it. We'll have to man to support mobile base, Gundam base tour. I feel like LA, if they got the right spot in LA, they could pull it off. Only just though. And it would literally just be one store. There's a lot of overhead for just one location in a whole country. There's a Tamashii Nations in New York. Okay. I'm assuming they're just using whatever distribution already comes here. They're just operating as another retailer. Ozart, I will not. But I agree that a lot of the Wicked related stuff looks great. What about the Dark Falcon? Well, the biggest thing, Clyde, is the removal of the $800 exemption, $800 value exemption on shipments for import duties. That's the thing that's ruining everything the most. They did a pop-up for a month. Folks didn't seem that excited since it was the same items that had already been on Gundam Base online. I see. time 2. It's a skip 2 again. No more buying stuff from eBay from Japan. Exactly. Which hurts because I've definitely gotten some stuff from there for nice, reasonable prices in the past. It was a good resource for a lot of people. Trading card? Not me. No, I'm not into TCGs at all. They don't make sense to me personally, given that it's just mass-produced pieces of paper that are laminated. But the art, dude, yes, like I can look at the art online. It's still just a mass-produced piece of paper that I'm paying how much for? No, I'm sorry. I don't get it. I can't get into it. Wrong side. The minis, the Gundam Assembly, which is a different game, right? They have the TCG and then they have the miniatures game. I'm gonna have stuff, try to stay on top of. Don't need the added stress. Miniatures game isn't releasing until next year. Gotcha. Yeah, it's two different games. The miniatures game has cards as well involved, but it's not the same. I will definitely try one of their miniatures for the model building experience. For the variety. Welcome, Varietivity. How's it going? Card in the Star Wars game. Spent tons of money on rare cards. Became worthless a year later. You're good without card games. Yeah. It's just pieces of paper that are mass produced. I don't understand the mania that goes into it. If you enjoy the game, that's great. But the whole thing of getting caught up in the value of the cards when it's completely manufactured, there's nothing real about it. It's pieces of paper that are laminated. They're made in huge factories with no care. There isn't real value there. It's all just imagined. It's not like they're hand painted. If they were individually hand painted, okay. Now we're talking. Final 1x2. Tile, there it is. Everything's worth, I mean, sure. I mean, that's an argument that can be made to try to win any argument and put anybody down for having an opinion. Nothing's worth anything. Nothing's anything. Nothing is anything. We're all just atoms in a tiny speck of dust in the middle of a void. You know, that is definitely a way to quote unquote win an argument if you insist. Totally into buying bulk packs, attracted to the game. If you enjoy the game, yeah. But paying huge money for a single card, no way. Sorry, we had another internet issue there briefly. It was me, not you. But if you didn't encounter it, that's great. But if you did, it was me, not you. And there's nothing I can do about it. Thank you, Comcast, for being absolute crap. Right on. Cool, Mike. Have a good one. And thanks for hanging out. Have a good remainder of your evening. Concast, yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get access to this new fiber soon that they finally brought out here. Very fortunate if that actually ends up working out at all after over a decade of dealing with this off and on Concast insanity. Don't feel bad, Bubble DeVoe. If you like that Lego Black Pearl, please don't stop liking it on my accord. I like it too. I don't have the funds for it. And I know a lot of people don't, but if you do, then good on you for, you know, doing the work, living your life the way you live it, and you should spend your money on what you want to spend it on. Definitely don't feel bad. You don't deserve that. You deserve to feel good about your purchases and your interests. That is how this goes. Cheaper. It's not that much larger. It's only 2 inches bigger. It has way more parts, like a lot more parts, but the size ultimately is in the same range. How much do we think the Black Pearl would be on Black Friday? Oh, do you think it would be on sale? It really depends on how well it sells in the first month, I think. Whether it would be included in a Black Friday thing or not. Something that big, that new, I personally wouldn't by default expect to be on a Black Friday sale list. It's also Lego exclusive. You know, it's not going to be available at any other retailer, which really limits your options. I feel like it's too new. That's my personal opinion. too new to go on deep discount. Haven't looked it up. It's 300 and, is it 370 or 380? It's 380 US for 2,800 pieces. Yeah, we'll see about the Enterprise. That's a must buy for me. Big P Bondi US drop tomorrow night includes Mandor from G. Done binary prints. Okay, any 70-second or higher, bigger ones? Heavy Arms Custom. Wow. Okay, after having a dearth of Heavy Arms Customs for a year or 2 years or so in there. They're reprinting that on the regular now. Star Build Strike. I'll have to look at that one. Bunch of special coating RGs. It's 70-second, HG 70-second done by. Let's see. Star Build Strike. I'll have to look that one up. AliExpress covers customs fees. Well, let's see about that. Let's see about that. In, when is it? 3 days. Let's see how much things change in reality once that exemption goes away fully. See what the market looks like in a few days. Narrative Phoenix up to 180. Oof. Oof. Ouch. God, that's more expensive than some PGs now. It's a big MG and it's obviously coated, but still. You gotta have some kind of baseline. Gamer Veranza, hello and welcome. Get this is right. It's so much black and no dark, very, very dark gray, just black. Batman's pirate ship, class pirate ship. Batman's pirate ship class. Batman's Batman class pirate ship. Just make the names progressively more ridiculous every single release. Last 3 years, still waiting for something good like IBO. You haven't seen any. Oh, I mean, there was a lot of love for Witch from Mercury. G-Quux is wild. G-Quux is not a guaranteed win, but Witch from Mercury was very highly appreciated and loved. But obviously, not everybody's gonna like the same stuff. was also the Seed Freedom movie, which was it was more Seed. It was just more Seed. I didn't think it was amazing personally, but it did really, really well. Set records at the time. Hathaway, yup. Hathaway's quality. It's part 1 of 3, but I thought it was quality. Sea Freedom, good dumb fun. Yeah, it definitely an entertaining show with robots and explosions in space and stuff. Doubt from Witcher Mercury was the animation style. Okay, all right. I mean, you gotta just try it, right? No, you don't have to try it, but consider trying it. Second part, Q1. Okay, are we finally settled in on that? Because there've been a lot of false restarts. Is it for real, Hathaway 2 now? Watch the Netflix. The Netflix what? The Netflix what? And what do you mean by realistic animation? Oh, it's coming fiscal year. Okay, within the fiscal year, and there's an HD release in Q1. Okay. Oh boy, my internet is crap today. This is really annoying. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, Requiem. Okay, gotcha. And see, with Requiem, I think what I liked the least was the animation, especially for characters. It felt 10 years old. The facial rendering and facial animation, I thought was terrible for today's standards. The action with the mechs was good. But if you like realistic stuff, you don't like anything. There's very little in Gundam that is done in a quote-unquote realistic style, right? Ever. There's hardly anything for you. Final piece is coming up. So far, 0 extra parts, 0 spare parts. Jagged Thorn, welcome. This guy goes here, and then finally another piece of the nose. Mech redesigns are busy. Yeah. I liked that personally. I really liked especially in the models themselves. EX, I don't like EX's face, but the way that it moved in the animation was really nice. And I like the surface detail, especially the Zaku's. The surface detail, it's just free additional value for my eyes. You know, they have a certain number of pieces for a given grade of model, but you add a bunch of surface detail that's visible on the outside. That to me makes it better. A little bit of panel lining, it just comes to life. I like that personally. The more surface detail within reason, the better. Definitely more than is usual for most Gundam things. I prefer. Excuse me. It's 100% just personal preference. There's definitely no right or wrong. And I definitely don't want to put down anybody's personal opinion about that. How it tells the story. Okay, you like darker stories? Gotcha. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's completely fair. Granted, Witch from Mercury does get rather dark, but it does it in the context of a lot of lighthearted interactions. So along the way, on average, it's much more lighthearted. If you like IBO, like you want absolute tragedy and just horror, yeah, it's got some of that. It does have some of that, but the feel of the entire series is not like that. It's not all about children being murdered and exploited and yeah. Like figures with some art that looks like it had some wear and tear. Nice. Yeah, there's a little bit of Witch from Mercury has a lot of fun spots all throughout, but then it has some, oh my, oh, you know. And I'm sorry that my internet just keeps going in and out. This is just absolutely miserable. I've got to increase the priority of welcome back, JP. Closer to unicorn. I think more of it is happier than unicorn. I think the dark parts of it are darker than unicorn ever gets, but most of it is more lighthearted than unicorn. Hope to get through. Yeah, I'm a Gundam Stories. I personally not a fan of IBO. I don't like that kind of believable, feasible. It could happen. Actually, it does happen. Sort of awfulness. I've experienced and or been aware of too much stuff in real life that I can't fully separate out the connections to reality. Has there been one piece that's not black? Yes, right there. There are 4 of them, 2 on either side. Cannons, actual cannons that shoot. I don't know how I'm gonna sort these. little pre-sorting goes a long way. Andor is such a good show. Even if people never watch Star Wars, they would like it. I agree. More on the adult side. Yep. I completely agree. It's some of the best in my opinion, some of the best Star Wars media ever. But also, like you said, if you haven't seen anything Star Wars, you don't know Star Wars, you can still enjoy Andor a lot. Because it's just good. It's good media. It's good filmmaking. It's good storytelling. It's good acting. It relies on the fundamentals. It doesn't rely on the IP to carry it. Clyde says some of the best TV ever, period. Very, very high praise. Not entirely unreasonable. Surfers don't buy Lego. I see, so you try to prolong the experience. That's good. That's healthy. Do that, the knolling. Clone Wars. Clone Wars was a civics and government international relations class for kids. That's Dave Filoni for you. He starts real low with the age group and then just works his way on up, just claws his way up. Prime, hello, welcome. I am indeed building a pirate ship. Big old pirate ship. I'm just sorting parts now for another bag that I just opened. About to build the cannons. It's a Black Pearl, not the Black Pearl. It's an unlicensed pirate ship that somebody named Black Pearl just because it sounded familiar. Good evening, Chainsaw. Welcome back. I can do springs first. The real Black Pearl are the friends we made along the way. Need a magical sound. That. I don't have one. I have no idea what that reference. That works. Thank you, Master Builder. No idea what that reference is, Chainsaw. Celebrating the engagement accordingly. I don't know. I'm not gonna get it. Imesh, thank you again. Thank you again for the support and thank you for hanging out for so long over on the YouTube side. Take care. Have a good remainder of your evening. Engaged. Got it. What does that have to do with the Black Pearl? Got it. What does that have to do with the Black Pearl? People will get engaged all the time. I'm already married. Have been for a long time. Do I win? Or what? What are we doing here? Only thing in the news cycle today worth talking about. Okay. My bad. Congrats to folks who care. Yeah, this is ReoBrix. It's not Lego. I have you assemble the cannons. Old school style cannons. The Lego Black Pearl does not have working cannons at all. How many are supposed to be? 14? I'm sorry, Chainsaw. This is a lot of these. They are. Oh my god, they're little ones you can put a little cylinder in, 1x1 cylinder, and then internet issues for me as well. No worries. All right, let me place these. Before they go back. That they rig the cannons to a system where they move in and out. One at a time to simulate firing. Ooh. I mean, technically, you can simulate a broadside yourself. You can extend them out and then just do like this, or just. It's not going to do them individually, of course. In the real pirates situations, a broadside is a broadside. You're supposed to fire on command, not one at a time. It just looks cooler when you do it. Looks cooler in cinema if you do it one at a time. They're European Union cannons? What? They're what? They're NATO? Are you saying they're NATO or like? I mean, we're part of NATO as well. What are you trying to say? Nonsense. Europe isn't canon? No, you're confusing Europe with Australia. These get skipped. This is closed. This remains open, but it shouldn't. Something else has to go here. Oh, it goes in right now. Perfect. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. EU cannons were an entirely different cannon. Yep. I get it. I don't agree. If you look at the Piratepedia article in the forum or comments section, you'll see why, but that's okay. LEGO does still make shooting cannons, and they occasionally put like 2 on a ship. What set was it last in? I mean, you're on Bricklink. You're the one who has the answer right in front of you. There's not an external mechanism to fire. No, this is old school style. You can lift the deck up and you can operate it. There's no external mechanism for it. Canyons? Oh, spelled with the Enya. C-A-N-O-N with the little squiggly over the middle one. No actual gunpowder. Darn you, Disney. No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Not my first ReoBrix set. Nope. Done at least one pirate ship from them before. I forget what else. On my other bricks channel. More to come. Mr. Hangman, welcome back. How are you? Making pretty decent progress here. Decent speed. I think. I want to say. If they were one of the ones that did shady stuff, do you think that I would be supporting them? Is my response to that question. Building Blacktron, nice. One, two. One by threes again. Do a mock. A refueling station? Like in space? Pete, welcome back. Space or terrestrial? Or moon-based or something like that. 1 by 10s. Cool. That sounds good. Yeah. Sounds really good. Nails the hull taper. I don't think this one does. I think this is more like an older Lego ship style. Oh, I forgot to put these down, 6s. But that's not enough. The 6 is not enough because this is a 10, which means it's going to go farther. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's what. I'm just continuing the build. No, I'm doing something wrong. There's a 1 by 3 there.
Yeah.
Might have gotten ahead of myself a little bit. Older style big hull plates. Yep. Okay, reset. Make sure I get this right. This is down here. Put this one in. Should be a 1x6 at this point, not the 3. 3 comes later. One by 6. Then these ports, port flaps. Then the 3s. Yes, then the 3s. You quite like those. There, gotcha. But back in the day, when Lego was actually good and they cared about their fans, and they didn't just do IP-based stuff, they didn't use specialized pieces. Disney forces them to use specialized pieces, but back in the day, they just used 2x4s. You could literally turn anything into anything else. They allowed you to use your imagination. No specialized parts back in the good days. Heard it on the internet. Seeing their take on the brick separator, yeah, the flip out, yeah, the little flip out thing. It's like a. It needed a spring assist in there. Or a front flipper on it or something. Make it more knife-like, please. Any bit sarcasm? Nah. Snap, welcome back. No, I'm making fun of people making ridiculous arguments on the internet. People tend to blame Disney for everything for ruining their childhood and for everything that they don't like. Because Lego does a lot of Disney licensed things. And people also like to say just a lot of things that aren't true at all. So it is the cynicisms. Gotta laugh at it to keep from being really, really upset and disappointed all the time. Back in the day when Lego focused on the basics, like an entire fiber optic system for just one set that costs more to produce than the retail price of the entire set. Talking about the one piece, just the one piece costs more to produce than the retail value of the entire set. Yes, back when Lego was actually good. Codex, welcome. Now they just do stuff for money. Now they just do stuff to not go bankrupt. How scummy. They don't even try to go bankrupt anymore. Pure greed.
I blame Paramount myself. No, hide me. The Paramount legal folks found me again.
Too soon. Too soon, Robot Wizard. Gosh, that is just... savage. Savage. The fake MG Jetta, the knockoff one? I don't. I'm doing my best to not support any of the companies that are stealing Bandai IP, even if they are doing their own engineering work. No Solomon, no Kshatriya thing, none of that. I'm trying to stay away from those. Taking forever. It do be like that. It do be like that. I do need to put more thought into my stance on that stuff. Because I don't think there's a single right answer there. Because in truth, those kits are fully, designed. Well, not all of them. A lot of them are designed truly from scratch. Not all. Some are combinations of stolen resin kits and various other parts and stuff, but expanding the range of shapes for basic slopes. Finally, they're decades behind everybody else. Finally. The single correct, canonically correct stance is to just buy MG Jagans. Wow. Okay, Robot Wizard. What if somebody came up with a completely uniquely designed PG Jagan? Give me your first thoughts about that. Seriously, though. If somebody came up with a uniquely designed PG Jagan, steals nothing except for the fact that it's a Jagan, and it's awesome, and it's $150. Quality. Getting some size here, getting some bulk. I just want Lego to make a 1x1 plate with stud on top and bottom, and then also the anti-stud version of the same. That's all I want. And then we can go from there. But that's the major shift in their entire approach to everything that will change everything. Never bought one before? It's I'd say just a little bit more clutch power than Lego. The sides where there's a ton of studs on the side construction, where there's nothing but studs on the side and it's continuous with no breaks, you do have to spend some time massaging that together because it's just so many connections. And just on average, like I said, a little bit more clutch power than Lego. If you have exceptionally weak fingers, you're going to feel it. Have to consider it, but also generally avoid things that are technically IP theft. Yeah. I've had your thoughts and efforts stolen. Yeah, enough for it to be a sore point. Yep. But you would consider it. You would consider it. You'd have to debate it. See how the Lego Batman games, it looks, I don't know, it looks very slow to me. I looked at the gameplay. It doesn't look that exciting. IP rights should expire so that you can buy, said Jagan, PG Jagan. Have to debate it. Yeah, only third-party Gundam stuff you've gotten is two things, so you could tell if they were really better, right, or the usual overhyped. I see. Third-party Gundam though, actually, gotcha. Which is different than just third-party in general. Specifically, third-party Gundam, where it's within that gray range at best. Because you have nothing against third party, right? Like you have nothing against all the stuff that's not at all stealing IP, that's original, right? Skywalker Saga gameplay looked too slow. It wasn't that bad. Unless you're grinding for 100%, then that's... Whew. But like the combat didn't feel too bad to me. Clipsy, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. ReoBrix, good to see you. Anybody who came with that raid, thank you for supporting your streamer by going with their raid. If you got a raid to run, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just building a Black Pearl over here. Not the Black Pearl, but a Black Pearl. This one might cost a couple $100 less than the Lego one that's coming out. And it might have, I don't know, 1,800 more pieces, maybe. And it has a dolphin brick separator. Sold out to Big Ran. Big Ran, ReoBrix Ambassador Network. I did not. I bought this. I bought it on Amazon. You can see my affiliate link to it in the pinned comment. Before I get clipped out of context. I can still get clipped out of context, but at least the rest of the truth is there. Non-Lego brands that do space stuff? Yes, not to the degree that Lego does. There's a whole line of Wandering Earth stuff that looks pretty good. Curious about some of that. Actually, I think maybe multiple companies even have Wandering Earth. Just want to test the batteries. Made by the sticker sheet from Arkham.
Technically, we call big LANs enterprise or campus networks. Sometimes a metro network if it gets into something that spans a metro area.
Fair enough. This might come with lights too. Can neither confirm nor deny that this comes with lights. It is a possibility. How's it feeling so far? Pretty much like my last ReoBrix set. It's like an older Lego ship, to be honest, because that's what it's inspired by. Clutch power is slightly higher than Lego. What was going on in the Clipsy raid stream today? Okay, both the batteries are good. They do get embedded into the build though. That's not good. Companies need to not do that. Embedding their battery boxes into your build is dumb. Seems kind of obvious to me. Tiny roofie. Oh, lucky. Nice. I think that's a beautiful set. I like its reasonable size. The fact that it's not super, super tall. Goes with relatively short walls. I actually like that. I think it works better with the super deformed scale of Lego minifigures without wasting a lot of space or parts. Oh, there is still a gap here. Okay. On several of the Black Pearls. Why did I choose this one? Moxie Brown, welcome back. I looked into ReoBrix and made sure that they had not stolen any mock designs. Their stuff is like their ships are heavily inspired by old discontinued Lego designs, but they're not copies. It's using many of the same assembly techniques, but they didn't steal any complete set or any fan design off Rebrickable or anything like that. And their stuff looks to me to be higher quality than some of the other options as well. The lights light up, just interior space in general. The ship, yep. They're strips. Okay, I can close this up first, or next. It really is unfortunate that the battery boxes get embedded in. It's not a good decision. I don't know why they think that's okay. The batteries will eventually have to be changed. So make the box easy to remove. It's elementary, dear Watson. Standard height? I don't. Kind of go by feel. Looks like it's only strips. It's only going to be interior. Okay, so I actually do get to use these now. And then a couple of the long strips. Is it flanger or flanger? Welcome. Greetings. You don't have to guess what shade the parts are, yeah. Okay. I know you've told me that before, but I do forget. There are a lot of names that come through. And then to make it even more confusing, sometimes people just change their name out of nowhere. And I'm like, my whole world has been turned upside down. And then the worst is when they tell you, I don't care how you pronounce it. I just want to know how. Like, I need something to go off of. Give me something, please. Take care, Robot Wizard. Thank you once again for hanging out with us. Sleep well, be well. Why does this look weird? I think they just didn't draw it correctly because these are longer than they expected. Okay. Thank you as always for your support. Thank you for hanging out
Jack.
as long as you did. Most importantly, get your rest. Oh, the lights are included in this kit. They're just basic strip lights to make it look good from the outside. Oh. Five centimeter. What does 5 centimeters look like? 5 centimeters is 2 inches. Huh? 2 times 5 centimeters. I feel like they're lying to me. Oh, watch it be this. Watch it be the length of wire that they're talking about. Make it look longer than it is, though. It's like, it should go from here to here. Confidence is not high right now. It's got to be based on the wire length. So this just isn't as much. There aren't as many LEDs as they show in the picture. So they're a little bit off on that. Super Sandy Quill, hello. Yes, I have 2 or 3 more ZeroMax kits in the queue presently. 2 of their city style ones, and then I think one of the little retro ball things. And there may be more in the future as well, but that's what's presently in the queue. Didn't know they made blocks. Yeah, they're big at Walmart. Big at Walmart. Also, welcome. Thank you for joining. Almost messed that one up. Oh, it ends up going to the same place. Just, should I have left a little bit more? Maybe you can make that a little bit less tight. Sorry, I wasn't showing that effectively on screen. Give it just a little more slack than that, eh? Still a little. Okay, but it ends up in the same place. Okay, this is fine. That's more like it. Oh, this isn't connected yet, so I gotta correct that. Yeah. Could have done that from the start. Cool to see Walmart having non-Lego stuff. Yeah. I'm curious. I haven't been, excuse me. I haven't been to one in about a year. And I haven't spoken to somebody who worked behind the scenes at one since a couple seasons ago. I'm curious if Lego's contract has changed with them to allow them to do more sales of competing products. Haven't specifically heard about that changing, but if it did, that would be great. Lights. Bright lights. Already known for giving 4 to 5 times the darts that they need to. That's wow, interesting. Doing more than needed. Still keeping prices low somehow. Five Below had a Lego section. Huh. Most stores are 90% in log cabinets. Yeah. Really decreases your interest in even paying attention to what's on the shelves. Yeah. But that's not their fault. That is organized crime for you. And all the people that support it by buying, hey, I found this great deal on Facebook Marketplace. Found this $100 Star Wars Lego set for $50. I got a pretty good deal. These have LED ramp bricks like this. That would be very classic. All right, we got lights. What's up, Zenor? Camera right in the middle of the Lego aisle. Yep, it's organized crime. Got to do something about it. Got to fight back somehow. Can you confirm that their aquarium set is a stolen mock? Or is it just a suspicion? Builder is Jazzwares, right? Wish they had some means of routing these. They just suggest running the wires along the wall. 1x4 bricks. Oh, okay, I see. Well, some companies have done bricks or plates or inverted tiles with like LumiBrix does their own Lego compatible LEDs. They're pretty cool. Two by two round inverted tiles, 1x4. So it'll come from the other end. Definitely easier. I want this to start some. Oh. just past the second to forward-most. Okay, so pretty much just use up as much of the wire as possible. You can just do something like that. Yeah, I do wish they had something to contain that wire a little bit. Hope that these shorter wires, shorter lights are going to go up to the upper deck, captain's quarters. Two different versions of the set with different stands, interiors, or mirrors. Made you wonder if they're trying to hide the design. Why would that make you wonder if the design is stolen? Because they have two variations. I don't understand the logic there. Why would the existence of two variations make you suspect theft? Just a little bit low on that one. The brick separator, yeah, they're dolphin separator. Most of the time, these companies, third-party companies, do their own take on a brick separator. Welcome, Maine. Should have verified the length before installing that, but it's all right. Or the bricks, they're fine. Seem to be perfectly fine to me. Slightly more connection power than Lego, but otherwise, yeah, I don't have a problem with them personally. I'm not sure if they're ReoBrix. I'm suspicious, but I'm not certain. I've dealt with so many different brands that, you know, some of them use ReoBrix, some of them don't. I've been wrong. Like I didn't realize that Zuru exclusively uses ReoBrix. I didn't realize that. I don't know. These have the shine, but I'm just not 100%. I think they're close. Gonna go right in the middle, is it? Off by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's the middle. Drew feels different than ReoBrix. It is ReoBrix. Tiki, welcome. This is from ReoBrix. As stated in the title and the pinned comment, this is not the Lego one. This is way cheaper and has way more parts. This one has 4,708 pieces and costs $280. $210 less than the Lego one. And lights, yeah. A little bit of light action. Completely unnecessary. They did not need to do that at all. But they did. As the Chinese companies are getting more and more competitive, they're getting competitive with one another now. ReoBrix is so successful, and other companies that do stuff with lights are so successful that it's becoming the standard now. If you don't have lights, don't even bother putting a product on the shelves. They are rapidly pushing each other to get better and to provide more value. Did I pearl out for land review? I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming we should be seeing reviews, Lego marketing contractor reviews soon, especially since it releases in 2 weeks. It said it comes out in 2 weeks. Well, a little less than 2 weeks. Wait a minute. It's going to attach to the top one. Bypass, right? Bypass there. And attach here. Is this right? And their math is a little bit off. Just a little bit off. It's going to work, but I think. Wait, is it? Or is it right? No, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Passed a really good. Well, I mean, those deals were ridiculous. The 25% off on day one. That was destroyed by, global changes, right? Now it's only 10% off instead of 20% off. It's only 10% off. Still, if we're being honest with ourselves and actually looking at the numbers, they're still ridiculously good deals. They're just making bigger sets now. So a lot of people are like, look at those numbers going up. I don't know, ReoBrix isn't a good deal anymore. I don't know about that. ReoBrix has gone the Lego route. But if you look at their actual sets that they're releasing, the ones that are more expensive are way bigger. Their deals are still incredibly good. Astonishingly good. Nonsensically good. I think Lego would do a UCS turbo tank. Yes, please. I mean, technically a turbo tank should be the same size as a AT, right? Because it's the same thing, just turn around. Just, they don't have to do the legs. Expect they'll get greedy. I mean, it's a company. The job of any company in the modern world, because that's how economics work and how you get your money to do the things that you do, and how I get the money to do the things that I do, how we all get the money to pay for our housing and our food and everything. That's the system in which we live in the world. Companies have to make money. That's their purpose for existing. So I think that ReoBrix is a company just like Lego is. Big pieces of the whole are cheating, but that's a Lego thing. These are duplicates of Lego pieces. That is a Lego. It's a Lego design, a Lego way of doing things. Wouldn't a turbo tank be the exact same size as the AT-AT, given that it's literally the same thing? Turbo tank is just is what got turned into. Turbo tank is what got its wheels removed, and then it was turned around, and then they put legs on it, and it became the AT-AT. Or did they change when they brought it back for Clone Wars or for Attack of the Clones, did they change the scale? $34, $37. Okay. I see more of this is going to be built. There's a smaller variant in Clone Wars. Really? There's a smaller version of Turbo Tank in Clone Wars. Why? Why did they do that? Why did they do this to themselves? Why can't they have any consistency? Well, we wanted to have a more intimate setting for the interior for this particular scene. So we just said, well, in universe, the Republic or the Empire had two different versions of the following thing that just happened to be completely different sizes. Because, you know, it makes sense, right? Instead of coming up with a different thing, if you need a different size of thing, instead of coming up with a different thing, we'll just rescale an existing one and call it a variant. Because that's how things work in life. Sorry, not a fan. Not a fan. Turbo Tank supposedly twice the length on a quick Google search. Twice the length of an AT-AT. That's wild. When did that happen? Well, I guess they would have to do the smaller variant from Clone Wars then. Metalhead, welcome back. Strong bow. Compatible? Yes, it is compatible. Indeed. The A6 variant of Turbo Tank is 49 meters long and 30 meters tall, making it 10 meters taller than the AT-AT. The A6 variant, okay. What is the Clone Wars variant and what is its size? How long is the AT-AT? What is the amount of difference we're talking about? The A5 is 20 meters. Okay. So silly, so silly. I don't have the conversion rates. I just give you the numbers. I don't memorize the conversion rates. I just give you the numbers, the actual numbers. Because it's not about conversion, it's about what the prices are actually set at in each region. Conversion is going to be a different thing. 1x3s. 1, 2. Looking for a 1x3, a second 1x3 here. Kaz Pezwi. Yes. They do require just a little bit more force than Lego to connect. They have slightly more clutch power than Lego. As is the case with most alternate brick brands these days. Because they've compensated after the early days of alternate brands being poor quality and having poor clutch. They went in the opposite direction so that they have better clutch than Lego by default. Okay, so there's got to be a 1x3 here that I'm... Well, either I use a 1x3 someplace I should not have, or it's right in front of me, and I'm just not noticing it, or there might be... The thing that's the least likely is that there's a accidental part substitution. Usually, 99% of the time, it's my own fault. There seems to be a piece missing or off in some way. It's almost always my fault in the end. I found it pretty consistently. Every once in a blue moon. There it is. It's right there. The part was literally just off. The side camouflaged in with a black into the crevice between the tray and the black mouse pad. A6 carried 300 troops. Jeez. What a silly thing that they did. The Flying Dutchman, I believe so. One of the Flying Dutchmans, yes. If not a couple. think they might have. I think they have done a couple different sizes. Also, welcome, Ellie. Welcome, Black. Indecipherable in your childhood sets. Any issues? I've not had any issues. They did a couple Flying Dutchmen, didn't they? I've not had any issues with the instructions. How could you not give me a piece that yeah. Oh, there it is. Welcome, Kyle. Oh, for 3 missing pieces, found them under the rug the next day. Relatable, so relatable. To spot the different type of instructions, the old ones. Yup. It's even worse with things that have like brown and dark brown and black and gray. And light gray. Like all those things get visually confused. The what? I don't even know what that is. Go to hope it's something good. My music is, yeah, my music is definitely, it's definitely unique. Nobody else has my music, literally. But, curious. It's a town in Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Not even halfway through the first book. There are 2 books. This is a problem. I mean, I'm continuing the build tomorrow, but in my defense, there was some very vigorous debate and chat going on earlier. It took the vast majority of my attention away. But still, I gotta get stuff done. Deadline is always the same. ASAP or sooner. Always the same. Why is this confusing me so much? This gets turned around here. Okay, I'm just going to back this up because this is not going right. From here, up, yes, rotate, down, there, okay, got it. Folks on the Twitch side, if you hadn't heard, I am dual streaming to YouTube, specifically on the other Brix channel. It is set to members only chat though, so we don't get any trolls or haters and such running through. And just a little reminder about how much YouTube ruined my life and my work. My main channel, when I dual stream to my main channel when we're doing charity things, typically get like 50 to 60 viewers. Usually averages like 50-ish on the main ReoBrix channel that has 1.3 million subscribers. The other Brix channel has 14,000 subscribers. So approximately 100th, is it? 100th as much? 1/100th. Is that right? And we have 25 viewers there, even with members only chat turned on, which turns a fair number of people away, understandably. Scared for Lego Pokemon price and the fear they're going to be rectangles. Like, if they do play stuff at all, they could just do collectible stuff. Not be surprised if things get worked out after a month or two. Yeah. 6 months later, you can get pretty much everything for similar prices. De minimis ended. What? I thought the de minimis thing is ending now. I didn't think it was fully ended it was announced that it was going to end. I thought that was actually hitting us now. Oh, it did end? It fully ended there? Oh, so we're already dealing with it? What? I didn't realize that. I thought it was announced and then the tariff thing went into effect. Australia stopped parcels going to the US today. Ah. I've been so confused about it. It's so much back and forth and news and changes. It feels like there hasn't been any good, consistent notification to the citizenry what's actually going on. It's just so much noise. Comparing the Black Pearl price to other big sets, yeah, Barad-dûr D&D, it's very expensive compared to other Lego sets, compared to other licensed Lego sets, right? A little bit more of the bow shaping coming together now. Yeah, you're not really, definitely the wire management is an afterthought. The lighting in general is an afterthought here. It's something they did because they have to compete, because everybody's expecting everybody's expecting lighting now. It's definitely something they didn't put a lot into. They even integrated the battery boxes into the structure, which really makes no sense. It's not a good decision. This is 12. This is 12. Movies themselves, I've only seen a couple. I don't remember. I saw the first one. I don't remember which else. Definitely not seen the whole series. Nothing close. For you, they're better than expected. That's cool. This is a 14. This is the correct one. 4x8. This is not. Yeah, when you look at the actual knockoff market, obviously that skews things a lot, because then there's no development budget. There's no licensing, it's just production price at that point. You're looking at how much it would cost to produce something to that level of quality. The context is important, but it is still a useful thing to look at, to get some kind of basis, just to understand what is needed to make money off of this amount of plastic. Obviously, Lego cost of business is significantly higher than it is for actual knockoff manufacturers, but it's still worth. Data is data, as long as the context is understood. and communicated fairly. Huge Pirates of the Caribbean fan, or Caribbean. $125 versus $850, yeah. $700 more, yep. Yes. I mean, you look at this. This is not a knockoff. This is something that somebody actually designed. You know, actually put some work into. It's based on Lego old design approaches, but they actually designed this and made instructions for it. And it's made with good quality bricks. And it sells on Amazon for $170. On Amazon, not AliExpress. Amazon, it's $170 for 4,700 pieces compared to the Lego one that's coming out with 2,800 pieces. 20, you know, close to 2,900 pieces. 1,800 less pieces. The Lego one is 380. Knockoff Eiffel Tower for 100 G's. It's unstable, awful clutch power. I see. I see. A little bit of get what you pay for situation. Data is data. Unless it's lore. Boo. Sire Gouda, hello. How smoky is the Gouda today? Rented what? Rented got Twitch because of Jay. Thank you for that. Welcome back. How's the feel compared? It's just I need to have a button that I can push to just answer that question. I get asked it dozens of times per stream. It's slightly more clutch power, slightly stronger clutch than Lego. Haven't had competition. Yeah, hopefully other brands, things may change, hoping. Oh, helps if you actually push the parts together, huh? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. How about that? There's a whole lot of stuff getting locked together, which is good. It's going to be a pretty solid bow. Very solid. I mean, I did not expect. Did not expect to be able to do that. At this point, it's not even connected. Like, there's a whole section here that's not connected until you get way down there. Very good strength so far. Dragon blocks. Never heard of them. Yeah, I generally try to find and support companies that are doing quality work. If I come upon something that I expect to be good and it's not, I'm gonna make a big deal about it. Like, hey, this is not good. Don't buy this. But thankfully, there are plenty of companies out there that are selling Lego compatible stuff that is quality and strong. Let's see if I can get through another bag worth. Okay, where does this go? This goes between the second and third cannons. Oh, okay, got it. Sets the width. Lego, it's too expensive. More affordable companies with quality you'll gladly buy from. Competitors back in the day couldn't replicate the plastic formula. I mean, they didn't. They could have. Anybody could have. It's just ABS. But they didn't. They chose to go cheaper. Is the problem. They selected lower quality. To compete more on price and still try to make a big profit. Okay. Another piece has evaded me? No, this is fine. Oh yes, one piece. Another piece has evaded me. Where are you? There it is. It's there. Look. Got stuck because it's so large. This thing is, sometimes I put it down, it's on top of the parts trays. ReoBrix figured it out. They're not the only ones to figure it out. Kata was doing it fine. Anybody can do good quality ABS. ABS is a very common plastic, a very common resin or family of resins. It's not a big deal to do strong ABS. Quote unquote high quality ABS. It's just the companies had specifically chosen to spend less to try to make more money or to hit a lower price point. And they're just finally getting around to it. They're finally getting around to finding the right balance. Machining has gotten cheaper and better, indeed. Yep. No doubt about that. Skip 2. So this should actually be here. This in between. Yep, this is right. Clockwork, welcome. Are the sales cloth? I have not gotten to the sales yet. I'm not going to open the sales until much later because I have too many bags of parts all over the place. They look matte. I don't think they are vinyl, but I'm not positive yet. I've not opened all that stuff up yet. Clockwork, I hope you're doing well. I'm about to open another bag here. Bags 4. And yep, the ship is off to a good start. Definitely. Kind of basic so far. But strong. Very strong. And the fact that they're just like, it has lights. Because everybody wants and expects lights now. Oh, thank you. That's very rare for somebody to say that I look well. Usually people commenting on looks are just like, hey, you look terrible. You look so tired. You got way old. Thank you. Wow, they're bag 4 is a big one. Holy heck. Welcome, Aaron. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last bag for tonight. For me. This is a lot. Kigo, how's it going? Thank you for continuing your support. How are you? They will ever switch to paper bags? I mean, they've only been using their marketing contractors to tell us that they have saved the world, the entire ecology of the world, by switching to paper bags for 4.5 years now, almost 5 years. I'm sure it'll happen within the next decade. Gather up the plastic bags and tell ReoBrix to do better. But here's the thing. ReoBrix has not utilized a worldwide network of quote-unquote independent marketing contractors to tell all consumers worldwide that they've done an amazing thing. They've saved the world by switching to fully sustainable packing materials, right? ReoBrix hasn't done that. Lego did that. ReoBrix has never said, hey, look at us. We're amazing. We're so eco. They're just like, here's a set. It's really big and it doesn't cost a lot. You know, Lego, though, made a big stink about it for a long, long time. And they utilized the voices of people who are supposed to be independent and truthful to tell lies. So that's why I make fun of Lego for talking about paper bags and having only plastic bags in North America, with the rarest of exception, 4.5, almost 5 years later. Been insanely busy, back to about 5 to 6 hours of sleep a week. Do better, Kigo. Do better for you. Paper bags are in Australia. Paper bags are Australia. Australia is nothing but a bunch of spiders and paper bags. You need a bath. Welcome back. Joining LAN? I'm not trying to be part of that machine. I'm not trying to hate Lego. I don't want to dislike Lego. If I joined the LAN, I would surely move in the direction of actively disliking the company. Right. definitely do not want to be under all that stress and pressure. Having all that extra work that's forced upon me, whether I want to do it or not. Having stuff sent to me out of the blue that I don't know anything about, that I don't have any decision-making capabilities over, but that I am required to make content about, whether I want to or not. Having to get up super early Saturday mornings, earlier than even I have to for my Patreon streams, which is already off schedule, to cover surprise unveilings, because they sent the whole package of media stuff to me overnight. Started printing wraps. Wait, actually printing them for full size for cars? Kiko? What the heck? Join the Lionel Ambassador Network. Her quality it's fine. It's just the clutch power is a little bit stronger than Lego. I've done Duplo reviews in the past. Been there, done that. A decade ago. Looks like I might end up needing to put my tiles over here. Too many pieces. I've opened it once. You see Ian? Why haven't I joined Ian? Ian's got it made. Looking for a company making landmarks. That's not something that I know well myself. Does anybody have any suggestions? Company that's making landmark-based sets? Oh, the deadless funnel web. Yep, bigger, deadlier version was discovered. Newcastle Big Boy. Jeez. Not sound like a fun time to me. Belleville and power miners at the same time. Still another bag after this. This is crazy. Ah, too many parts at one time. Seriously, though. What's in here? Langadus? All right, that's one bag worth of parts. What a problem to have, huh? Spent so little and got so much. Gosh dang it. All right. Let's see about continuing forward. It looks like this. What? Let's skip the page. This stanza of the build is going to complete the lower deck. And it will be tiled off after this. Seems like that's where I'm at. Where is my inverted 1x2? There we go, like that. Yeah, this thing's going to be completely... Yeah, like I said, I'll be finishing the deck, the lower deck here. And it'll be tiled off. That the next section will be separatable. Going through old Lego magazines. Right on. This is not right, is it? It is 8 in the middle. Yeah, this is right. Identifying parts has not been as big of an issue as I thought it might be. Instructions have not been difficult to follow. Identifying parts with the help of some pre-sorting has not been that big of a deal. In spite of almost everything being just black. Lower decks, yeah. Overlap slightly. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's go the opposite. So like this. The wires are for the lights, yes. It's mostly to be seen from the outside. Very much an afterthought just to say that they have lights. But hey, might actually provide some nice value for display. Looks like I should have put them on from the front already. Why did I not see that? Oh, from the last bag, because these were just hanging around. All right. Sort by color. Drives you nuts when you have to find a specific part. That's why you sort by type. Okay. All right, to work on a palette. In other words, there is no correct answer. There is no one objectively best way to approach it. It can be different from person to person. Okay, that fills those in. The corners, yes, corners 3 by 3. They are underfactored, gotcha. One by 10 and 2 by 10. That should be these right here. 4, yep, that's it. Okay, just gonna spread out and then angle up a bit. Tubs of random parts. That's a lot of work. Threes and fours. Pair of fours. Where's the other three? There you are. Should work. Yes, sorry. Gotcha. That's a fair deal. Six. Oh, tiles, of course. Now I'm glad that I have tiles separated out. Ah, this camera just doesn't quite reach over here. Yeah, I'm not going to zoom it out. Gosh, this is definitely stronger than it needs to be. Without question. Two by threes. 1, 2, 3. 2 by 4. One, two, three. It feels weird to have this many pieces. Oh, I guess it's going to add stuff onto the side. I'm already tiling off this level of the deck, but I've got so many pieces remaining for this bag. What's going to happen? It's going to be this. It's going to be outside. Cladding. Like it doesn't have the instructions online. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, it's the previous step. The by 14s go here. Yep. Even more strength. Wow. Pretty much be able to pick up this whole entire set from anywhere. Unfortunately, their tiles don't have grooves. Better than buying a sports car that doesn't work. VJL, thank you for your Prime resubscription and good evening to you. This looks like it's supposed to be at a higher level as well. Like I missed the two 1x6s here. Anyway, all day. Lots of videos to watch. Yep. Love the price point. New bricks. Hello. Brothers are large. ReoBrix said it was great, except one piece was missing. Right. Is he sure that one piece was missing? Because 99% of the time when we think a part is missing, it's because it was in the bag or it fell off somewhere. I've already come across a couple of those situations. One where the part was stuck to the bottom of the hull. Another where it was completely camouflaged into some other black things in my workspace. Pieces were scratched up. Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of scuffing. There's definitely a little bit of scuffing. If you look at the surface, you can definitely agree with that. It's not perfect. You can see the scuffs right there. Yeah. The surface isn't perfect. That one's not too bad, but a little bit of scuffs. Take care, Sire Gouda. Thank you very much for hanging out. And sleep well. Don't know how you always miss them. Yep. And we are quick to get mad and be like, oh, this company is messed up. Ah. But oftentimes it's parts has been used somewhere it wasn't supposed to be. At least. It's not to say that it's never a legitimate problem that something's missing, but the overwhelming majority of the time, the problem is right here, right here, right there. This will be, and then easier to misplace because there's so much black. Yeah. Paper bags are demons in terms of hiding. That's why with the paper bags, always have a flat surface, put it down on the ground and just go like this. With every single time, just put it down on the ground, just run your hand over the whole thing. Feel if there's anything inside there. Just get used to that and it won't be a problem for you anymore. Make it part of your regular process. Whether or not to sell your existing Black Pearl, there was a point where they're testing how much they can charge. Definitely, they've been there. They've been there for a minute. They're definitely doing that.
Oh, thanks, Jack.
Almost 5,000 pieces. Yeah. Over 4,700 pieces, plus some lights just randomly thrown in just so that they can say they have lights in the interior. For $170 shipped from Amazon, not AliExpress, not random letter generator .shop, but from Amazon. Kind of interesting. No problems with the instructions. Absolutely no problems with the instructions so far. In spite of it being all black pieces. I think it's ridiculously strong. It's definitely way stronger than it needs to be. I can't underscore that enough. like a Kobe ship, I'll be able to use this as a deadly weapon for sure. So spoiled with ReoBrix, yeah. Sell letters. $2,500 pieces away from a UCS Millennium Falcon for 850. You can give this one a try. Yeah, just keep in mind it's not Lego, right? If you expect everything to feel and be built exactly like Lego, and if your brain is going to tell you this isn't precisely exactly Lego, therefore it is bad and evil, some people do that. Some people do that. They just expect identicality, and any divergence is bad in their minds. If you have that mindset, it's going to be a negative. If you're open to there being another option, like these tiles don't have grooves underneath. So if you get something wrong, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get these up. They don't have a ton of random colors on the inside to help your brain identify parts more quickly. So everything is black. You have a lot of pieces open at one time too. A whole lot of pieces open. Like I've been working from this bag for a while. It's still a ton of pieces from this one bag. So again, it's just not going to be an identical experience. But if you're willing to try something else, you can save hundreds of dollars and get 1,800 more pieces. So Aaron, the Lego set is, let's say 29, I'm being nice. Let's say 2,900 pieces for $380. This is 4,700 pieces for $170. $210 less for 1,800 more pieces. Oh, and all of the, plus it has lights, and all of the cannons actually shoot too. Double, single. Thanks. Yeah, the in the pinned comment are both links to I appreciate you asking, but pinned comment has direct links to two different brands of the exact same set on Amazon right now. Direct links to the pages. The Royal Fleet ship with Imperials and the Queen Anne's Revenge with Mandos. Right on.
Thank you, Jang.
That's different. I respect it. Remember Nifley's not knowing it was trash. Yeah, nice to see there are good brands now. Yeah. Okay, there is one stray 1x4 with 2 studs that I need to track down. Pretty sure that I've gotten this right so far. I wonder if it's stuck once again. The default way. Not this time. Oh, there it is. Jumped. All 2x4s. You're on ReoBrix winery. Oh wow, never built something that size. Amazed how it looked. Showed some other videos. Huh. ReoBrix, I mean, it's a lot. I take it she does a fair amount of Lego stuff then. Because it is a lot compared to a normal Lego set, you know, having all those wires to run and stuff. Just 2 colors, yep. Everybody complains. Everybody complains about Lego using a bunch of colors when they shouldn't. It is the black pearl, not the rainbow pearl. Not enjoy applying stickers. I see. Architecture. Half of an F1 speed champ to the stickers. Oh. No worries about random colors peeking out. That's right. Sorry, I'm so far out to the edge. It's just really hard for y'all to see stuff now. I think it's just too big. Next time I rebuild my studio, I need to make it so that it's capable of effectively infinite size. That everywhere is camera safe. I'll have to reduce what I can do. There's a background and stuff, but peanuts, yes. Can't find any mention. Yeah, any of the stuff that moves and has sound is part of that system. if I'm not mistaken. Almost done with the top. Working towards being able to shift to the sides. Fluffy, this was released probably a year or two ago. It's from ReoBrix, as stated in the title. And the Lego one comes out in about 2.5, 3 weeks. It costs more than twice as much and has 1,800 less pieces. Need to slow down your budget. Yeah, seriously, same. So far behind, and now they're making such large sets. Like, even if you're able to keep up money-wise, just the amount of building that you have to do. It's a lot. Is it Bart Sky or Bart Ski? Welcome. Bart Ski. Welcome. Am I a pirate? I am not. I am not. I'm a man, not a pirate. Jorf, just don't worry about it. Don't make a big deal about it. Automod does what it does. It is not something to make a big deal about. One Piece Brickhead saw some guy getting Millennium Falcon and his girlfriend paying for it. All right. I don't know the context there. No need to judge. Congrats to the couple though.
Indeed.
Skyrocket. Yeah, I don't follow the aftermarket, scalper market, and all all that stuff myself, investor market, any of that, but it does what it does. Behaves how it behaves. Oh, the other way. Strange about that gap there. Same thing other side, right?
Jang, thank you so much.
There is a gap. Interesting. Okay, we're going to stick to one side for now. One by fours, 1 by 3. And a grill. McDonald, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think this is right. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Pokemon, we'll see. I'm just going to wait and see. There are so many things that are real and actual and current. LEGO is literally putting out over 800 sets per year. Over 800 sets per year. That's a lot more than one per day. That's a whole lot of very real stuff to keep track of it all. And that's just from that one company. So for me, I don't have time to put energy into trying to figure out what they'll do and then follow the leaks and the rumors and the clickbait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait and respond to what actually occurs for real. Disappointment compared to what Mega made? What do you mean? What's disappointment compared to what Mega made? 800 plus per year. Oh, the Pokemon is what you expect. I don't know if LEGO is even going to do any play sets or if they're just going to do stuff for adults. Welcome, Skywalker. So far, it is big. It is very big. It is big and black like Santa's boots. LEGO reference. is an overwhelming amount of stuff. This is what, bag 5 that I'm on now? Every bag feels like 200, 300 pieces. I'm glad some folks remember that. It should be remembered. It was it Santa's Visit? Was it? The Winter Village set. We're gonna pick a brick. Black bricks that were. Oh, they're gonna be for a Black Pearl mock. Oh, dang. Across that, they're really good. And if Lego was this cheap, never has been. Literally never has been. That note carried forward, I just can't stop being impressed by stuff that happens with this music. God. I'm going to need confirmation that this is going into the correct spot. Oh, there it is. Okay. But then the next thing. What's this next thing? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, looks good. Just one plate of offset. Maybe Fantasy can get some folks from Lego to work on their website. That would be good, right? Lego's good at that stuff, right? Cannot keep a straight face with that. let's see, 28 versus 47. It's almost 2,000. 4 hours, 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours before this is done, I would be done with the Lego one if I was building the Lego one. Short interview. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. Same like with the color transparent pieces, if they made different colors. Did you ever get any of the Hasbro Creo Dungeons and Dragons things back in the day, Mike? Cuphead asks, Italian Riviera or Arkham Asylum? What do y'all think? Yeah, Creo did them. I even reviewed some of them back in the day. Still have my Drizzt crayon somewhere. Like Batman, but the Riviera is such a nice varied look. Moonraker would go Riviera. Okay, we got a bunch of people saying Riviera. Look at that. Kyle leans toward Arkham Asylum a little bit. I guess this has a lot more. This doesn't have as smooth of a design, but it has a lot more texture than the Lego one. The Lego one's very smooth. More storied look. Does this actually have a little bit of the suggestion? It's starting to look like this has a little bit of the suggestion of the pinch. The taper from the side. Wasn't expecting that. Arkham doesn't wow you. Now scrub pictures of the original submission almost always looks worse. Well, it's just a matter of expectation. Maybe maybe Lego Ideas should turn into an idea platform. Maybe they should stop allowing people to submit designs because it just causes so much unnecessary problem. Consternation and people just hating everything always. Just take all IP out of it and take all builds out of it and just make it into an ideas platform. For crying out loud. People can stop saying, I voted for this and I didn't get this. Lego, you are evil. Quality of the sales. Yeah, I'm curious too. I think Lego sales might be better. Spider-Man figures. It worked well as a Far From Home diorama. It should. And Christopher come up and they go not doing it. And then The Office. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the idea system itself. For many reasons. That right there being one of them. We've evaluated this submission, said we're not going to do it. New from Lego. The exact same thing that submission was about. Lego absolutely cannot make things the way that random mock makers do. Lego has to make things for the mass market. They have to make things that are very extraordinarily easy to build in the most simple way, following the most simple instructions. They have standards. They have extremely deep and dense standards for durability and, more importantly, simplicity of build process, so that somebody who's even never built Lego in their life can buy an 18 plus idea set and build it first time with zero issues. That is so much more difficult to design for than anybody who hasn't been through product design can understand. Can't say the same for Krusty Krab, but they did Krusty Krab before, right? Didn't they do Krusty Krab as a set? Or am I thinking of Mega? I mean, the votes get you to the point where you're at 10,000 and then they'll review it. After that, then they'll consider it. The votes don't matter at that point. Once you get there, the votes don't matter anymore. Colors parts, which, yep. Big time. They go, did a Krusty Krab, okay. Sorry, this thing's just too big for me to keep stuff in frame, unfortunately. Other brands have made them recently. Oh, okay. Making a set for Lego ideas? No, thank you. No, thank you. That's a terrible, that's a punishment. The charity milestones need to be for positive things, for good things, for things that will be enjoyed by one and all. Some people like to do the punishment and harm stuff. I don't. And embarrassment. I like to focus on positivity and constructiveness here. Welcome, Sega Benesis. How's it going? Pirates of Barracuda Bay, big improvement over the original submission in your opinion, and a better value than the new Black Pearl. I loved the 2-in-1 design of Pirate Bay, as it was originally called. Still have mine in ship-only form. Wes, I mean, to be perfectly blunt and honest, it doesn't matter what Lego does, fans will complain. And fans will be upset, and fans will revolt, and fans will claim that Lego has done the worst thing that they could possibly do. And if only they did the opposite of what they did, everything would be better in life. We would have world peace, hunger would be solved, everybody would be rich, but not too rich. There's no winning. A little bit cynical, but also kind of real. Kind of very real. Nick Tacula, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Just finished up another charity campaign that went all over the place, but ended up in a very good place. Very emotional experience. Gonna convert Barracuda Bay to ship form. Lost the baggy parts for the conversion. Oh no! Lego replaced them? Oh, you're so lucky. I'm so happy that you did get them. That would suck to not have the parts. Searching for parts is giving you a headache. So what you need to do is stop watching, take your headphones or whatever listening device you have off. Get off the device, stop watching, go drink a bunch of water, do your desired standard routine, whatever it is for reducing pain, specifically headaches, and take care of yourself immediately. Please. There's nothing worse to me than the feeling of viewers being made uncomfortable or being in pain in some way because of what I'm doing. Just stop watching. Just leave. Don't experience discomfort because of my content. Please. Please. This pirate ship is not the Lego one. This is significantly larger, significantly more complex, and costs significantly less. Significantly. Literally $200 US less. 1,800 more pieces. Take care, Caboose. 1,800 more pieces. The cannons fire, unlike on the Lego one. The interior has lights for some reason, just because. It's a little bit larger than the Lego one, but has a lot more texture. The design, the build is not as advanced. It's less. It's missing one fancy feature that the Lego one has. But you do get so much more for your dollar. And so here we are. It's hard to keep it in. It's hard to keep it in frame because it's so dang big. More complex even without. Not more complex, but more pieces. I think it's a simpler build than Lego, simpler design, but more pieces by 1,800 plus. It was a full minifig scale Black Pearl at this year's Brick World. It was immaculate. Wow. Rooster Machine, thank you. Yeah, it's going to get a little bit longer because we'll have a little bit more overhang back here. Bowsprit will stick out. And then, of course, you got the masts that are going to take it up to probably past my microphone. We're going to need a bigger studio. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Sales come flat packed. They are flat. I'm not going to open them until it's time to use them. Doesn't matter if Lego. That's true, Hamish. That's true. It gets people feeling things, and it gets reactions online, which is one of the most important things these days. One of the things against which people are judged. How many reactions can you get? If you didn't get as many reactions as me, then I win. Benjamin, enjoying the reviews from many years. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in on the Twitch
Thanks,
side.
Jane.
I hope that
I
you
really
enjoy
appreciate that.
hanging out around here. Pretty good group of folks come through here. I don't even know what I can really do as far as what camera angles are useful, because I don't have any cameras on this side. I've tried it a million times. Can't get anything that works well. That's convenient enough.
Thank you, Jane.
You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, it would make a huge difference. That wouldn't make a small difference. Yes, that would make such a difference. Because that would, within one generation, that would change how people act. Because people are being raised, remember, it's that serious. Children are literally being raised by YouTube and by YouTubers. They're getting their entire value system, their entire worldview off of YouTube. Seriously, if the YouTube algorithm changed to reward people being kind to each other and being patient and focusing on reality, logic, reason, the entire world would change. Not even an exaggeration. It's that important. It has that much of an effect. Wes, all good. Thank you for hanging out and have a good night. Hope to see you around again. Welcome back, Zippy Tuna. How big is this compared to Imperial flagship? I think they're pretty similar. Because the other ship that I did, I think was also pretty similar. Maybe a little bit larger than that one. And I think this one's close. I think they're in the same range. Rational people, have no interest in having kids. No! Dang it. Looks about the size. Yeah. I'll have to compare this. I'll have to see if I can create enough space in the review studio to compare this to the other ReoBrix ship. Yeah, Benesis, they're honestly not doing anything bad or wrong, but they're setting expectation and standards for behavior. I lost track of where I'm at. This is here. The last two. Okay, here are the last two. Last two cannons. Okay, one of them is off. One of these is off. Oh. What? What have I done? Excuse me a second. 444. Okay, that's what it is. It's 4444. Got it. Okay. All right. Pirate ship set in the first Lego movie. Oh yeah. I mean, that one's smaller than this. This is much larger than Metalbeard's ship. The actual set, you know. Can't resell. Yeah. Can't resell non-Lego stuff. Not worth the. It's not worth the attempt. The stream is commenting about the nonsense. And hit a frog splash. Agreed. Yep. I mean, he was an actual collegiate wrestler, right? Like he actually had academic or athletic training. Got all your values for Jerry Springer. Awesome. That's there. There's one more. So this is going to be a 4 and a 2, right? Or is it going to be a 2 and a 4? Sorry, I just lost track of where I was for a little bit there. It's a 2 and a 4. Pulled the trigger on a sea cow yesterday. Wow, it's been a grail. Wow. Hopefully no brittle brown, because it was in that era. Hopefully you will be lucky with the parts. Don't think I've heard this tune before. No. Okay, now I can do everything that I just did here. I can do on the other side. All this smoothing, all this finishing can now be done to the other side. And that should use up all the parts from the current bag. That will finish the lower deck. Forever the inside joke. Good. Good. It is shiny, which is not necessarily the best thing. I prefer matte finishes myself. Entire Destiny's Bounty without a single... Wow! Might have used up all your luck? Yeah, that's... let's see. You don't want to talk about that openly, loudly. Just... Display shelf. No, it's everything that I do as far as sets across the board always is just about getting the sets done so I can do the reviews. And beyond that, don't worry about it. It's not a factor anymore. It's just stuff that I need to worry about. Finding space for or processing or whatever. It's just part of what I have to do. But all the sets that I get and all the sets that I build are for y'all. For the reviews. That's the end. Mighty need to build a turn A. Okay. Turn A, turn A. Turn A Gundam. Background, is that physically? No, it's not. It's not. None of it is. This is physically here. This surface right here is not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Placing most pieces on the fishing store, really? That doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Premium, yes, premium. Excellent dinner, distant cousin, super into family history. All right, learned all sorts of interesting. Got this Urumax airplane for $9. Was that at Walmart or Wally World? Isn't that ridiculous? Off Amazon. Oh my God. Jeez. That's insanesaur. God. So ridiculous. Welcome, Arcade Samurai. Dang. And I'm happy for you, seriously. But I mean, are you talking about the big one or are you talking about the medium-sized one? I think I only did a big one from them, huh? You were from Nigeria in the 18... Oh, wow. Dang. Do you know what part, like what specific group your lineage is from? Is it Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa? More research now. Only one you could trace back. I see. If you got a DNA test, you could probably get a pretty decent narrowing down of which specific group. Because historically there was not a lot of intermarrying before these shores. The big one, that's amazing. God, $9. There are some sub-assemblies that get repeated. Could be done in a row. Two, three, four. And this guy. Nope. Nope. I might have put the wrong piece in somewhere. I might have swapped a direction. That's up. It should be. That's up. No direction there. Oh, that one probably. No, it looks like it's right. I need the opposite of this. I need the up. Where is it? Check, make sure I didn't get stuck. Pre-ordered Gorilla DeVille. Nice. Welcome back. No multicolored parts, yep. Yeah, it hasn't been that bad for me, surprisingly. The build of essentially one color. I would have expected it to be much worse, but every once in a while I come to a point where I stumble a little bit like this, but for the most part, look at how much I've gotten done in 5 hours. That's with streaming, with a lot of chatting. Let me go back and check this rear corner just in case. No, the other side is supposed to angle down. That looks correct. Sure, this one is right. What am I doing? I'm suddenly so confused. Is this something that I already just did? Did I just build a second of something? Yep, I think I just went on autopilot and started building something that was already done. I think I did something twice. There's a trigger for one of the cannons broken. I don't see any that's broken. Are you looking at that? Because there are stairs there? Okay, yeah, the whole issue there was just that I had built an additional thing that I should not have. I repeated some steps. That was the problem. The deal with the name? They answered that question on Instagram with a non-answer, a 100% non-answer. So anybody who tells you the answer to that question has made it up or has listened to somebody else making it up. There is no answer that's been given, only a PR marketing answer that literally says nothing. It literally delivers no information other than that it was an agreement between Lego and Disney for reasons that are not explained in any way, shape, or form. So anybody who tells you, and there already, I guarantee there are plenty of people all over the internet making stuff up about, oh, it's because of this. Oh, it's because of politics. Oh, it's because of fear. Oh, it's because of that. Every single one of those answers is false and completely manufactured and made up. Nobody in the public knows the answer to the question. We can only conjecture about it. The most likely sensible answer is that branding it with Jack Sparrow makes it more powerful for search engine optimization and brand recognition. More people will recognize Jack Sparrow than Black Pearl, even though the name was in the first movie, so any super fans would immediately, associate the words Black Pearl with that specific movie. But you know the answer. You're not telling anyone. Strange things. Yeah, but it's not a Lego thing. It's a Lego and Disney thing. Just like the whole completely unrelated for different reasons. Slave One, Boba Fett's starship thing was not a Lego decision. Was not a Lego decision, in spite of all of the literal children and teenagers out there that said Lego has done this to us because they hate their fans. It wasn't. Jack paid Lego off to cement the fact that it is in fact his ship Kappa. But yep, spread the word. If you hear anybody say, I heard it's because ... Stop them immediately. Call them out on it. Let them know that they are spreading misinformation and that they need to stop that. It's irresponsible and immature. Sucker for ships with sails. Recently bought a model ship kit. Essentially the same one that you had 25 years ago. Nice. Yeah, a lot are still made because, especially if it's something historic, it's not like the design of 100-year-old ship or 200-year-old ship has changed in the past 10. Like this kit, it seems cool so far. At the very least, it's a lot. It's a lot of kit, that's for sure. It is very strong. I feel like I've gotten a lot of stuff for my money. Love some Bandai. Oh yeah. Yeah. They could do it. They could do it well. Have they announced the gift of purchase? They did. It's a Jack Sparrow's compass. Jack Sparrow's compass. I like the idea that it wasn't the original name, had a different name when we worked for Beckett and Tilsuck. Ah, I could see that. I could see that. I don't know if it's canonical in any way, shape, or form, but it makes sense enough to me. Because then, you raise it, right? You go out oyster hunting, and look what you found. Ship in a bottle. I don't think that sold very well. Lego's ship in a bottle set. Okay, so that is true. After it was sunk, it was resurrected, turned black, and named the Black Pearl. That makes a lot of sense. You mean the Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship class pirate ship is what you actually meant to say, right? We need to follow brand guidelines here. Actually, it's the Sea Spray fire ship. Because it shoots fire. And then the Sea Spray, you know. It's a... Yeah, Slave 1, completely different, unrelated issue. Completely unrelated issue. Slave 1 was and is Disney not wanting to put the word slave in all capital letters on literal children's toys. That's what that is. This one we have no idea. Never understood why it was called the Slave One, because the Slave won. Django was enslaved and he beat his captors. He won and took the ship as his reward. He wore the name as a badge of honor. Combine two types of sailing ship designs. 6 movies in development. Let's see. Darth Vader's spherical space station, yes. Does this have model kit like decals or stickers? Bought a ReoBrix car, had the model kit decals. Wait. Decals? Was it dry transfers? How many times? How many times does this have to be said now? Was it dry transfers or water slides? Dry transfer. Yeah, those suck. This one has stickers. This one has transfer stickers. They're adhesive, clear backed. You pull it up, place it onto the surface, and then you lift the frontage. There's a clear layer on top of it as well that you lift off, so that only it ends up being a self-adhesive decal, but significantly easier than dry transfers. Django didn't exist before the prequels. True. ReoBrix used to have this kind of sticker. Yep. I like them too, but they are also a one and done situation. You don't really lift them afterwards. You make a mistake the first time, you just have to live with it. Cry a little bit and just bear it for the rest of eternity. Or you can scrape it off. Pokemon is a 2026 thing. Yep, Lego Pokemon. Okay, I think I've built enough of these now for the moment. Let's see about making some further progress. Further forward progress. Okay, there's the first, or the aftmost cannon. Pop this in place. Get this down here. Same thing again. 1, 2, 3. Lego doesn't use the name. Right. I mean, of course they wouldn't. It's obvious that they're not using the name, because if they were going to use the name, they would use the name in the name for the name. I am not finishing this build tonight. No way. I'm not even halfway. I'm probably a third of the way through this thing after 5.5 hours of building. I will be finishing. I'll be stopping after the current bag is complete. $4,700 pieces. The funny thing, look at the box. This is the box. Look at it from the side. Here. It's convex. It's this big, and yet it was stuffed so full that it started to bulge. Whoa. Yeah. Front and back. It's a lot. It's a lot. $170 shipped from Amazon, not from freaking AliExpress or random letter generator.shop. How much cheaper would it be if they left off the keel section? At least 80, I think, because it's a significant section. They wouldn't need the stand then as well. I could see them easily taking it down to 300. Brick quality is fine. It's they have more clutch power than Lego. Some people will complain about that. You can have more, you can have less. You're rarely going to have exactly the same. Minifigure arms and torsos cracking after 2. Yeah, some people have experienced that. Some people never do. I never experienced that. I've got the only Lego minifigures that I have experienced cracking on are ones that were cracked when I received them from old lots. I've never had it happen to me on figures that I've bought new in 15 years now. More than 15. I've got stuff from 2000. I don't know what causes it. It definitely happens. I'm not trying to deny that it occurs, but it's something that varies a lot. It's bizarre. I think it's the dry climb. Keel stand seem unnecessary, swell the piece count. But that's not how it works, though. Genesis, that's not how it works. Lego designers design to a budget. They are given a budget before the project begins, and they design to that budget. Lego designers do not have the ability in their product development process to swell a set by filling it with unnecessary parts. It is not something that they can do. The budget is set before they begin work, and then they build to that budget. The idea of stuffing sets with unnecessary parts is a myth. Yeah, you just wish the price was lower. That's fine. Let's just keep it at that. We don't need to delve into making stuff up. Just be unhappy with the price. That's fine. That's legit. I just wish this thing cost less. You and pretty much everyone else will be in full agreement about that. Used to play with them, probably a quarter of your torsos are cracked. Temperature controlled, always inside, lightly played with. See, it's so inconsistent. It's so bizarre. From not moving them at all. Appreciate the fight against conspiracy theories. Thank you. I mean, somebody's got to. Somebody's got to stand up. I have a voice. I'll use it. It's very annoying that, yeah, we do this to ourselves. Not trying to pick on anybody. It's how humans are. Maybe it's a factory thing. Possible. Discolored and cracked blue on old figures. Lego hating its fans is factual. We've heard it on the internet, therefore it is absolutely true. They especially hate their Star Wars fans because, you know, Lego Star Wars makes them like $1 billion of their $2 billion profit per year. And so they definitely hate that profit. They really don't like to get as much money as they possibly can. They would much prefer to not get money. Clearly. Helmet holes prove that theory 100%. The end. Mic drop. Midwest gets seasons. High humidity. It's not like you store them anywhere but inside. So you get high humidity. Somebody else who has no humidity, has dry climate, thinks that it's because of the dryness that they get the cracking. We got no consistency yet. No consistent pattern. I think it's because of the dryness. I think it's because of the wetness. Huh? No exposure to sunlight. We've already gotten that covered. No exposure to sunlight. You know someone who had cracked torsos often. Does become some kind of, has to be some sort of environmental factor. Cuphead, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Wish it had been cheaper. Yep. Rumor. See the rumors. Just don't listen to rumors. Just don't listen to rumors. They're made up. Wait for reality. Listen to reality. You're going to get burned repeatedly. It's your own fault if you focus on rumors and stuff that's unconfirmed. How many times do we have to get burned? This set was going to be $300. Now it's $380. Lego raised the price. It was malicious. They tricked us. They got us to think it's going to be one price. So we're all hyped up about it. And now we're definitely going to get it. And then they switch it out at the last minute because they're evil, because they're scummy. They never said it was going to be that price. They literally never said it was going to be that price. Humid in Texas. Okay. So we've had folks with dry climate and folks with humid climate experiencing the same issues with cracked torsos. Two Deadpools treated exactly the same. One's cracked, the other's not. Swapping arms will cause cracking. Yes. swapping arms will cause cracking. Swapping arms is very much considered a quote-unquote illegal technique just because the parts were never made for that. They were made to be combined once and never taken apart. Actually, the tolerances and the stress, the stress tolerance. Keep them happy. Just speak nicely to them. Treat them with respect. Some crack that were never swapped. I believe that. I 100% believe that. Because definitely I've heard of plenty of people who did not swap arms, who still had cracking issues. But it can't make it better. So not doing it has the potential to save you some time. Maybe. You know? Off-brand figures and the hands fall out. Oh no. Well, I mean, at least with that, with a knife, you can put ridges inside or a little bit of non-hardening glue, like a shoe glue E6000, something like that, or even a tiny bit of nail polish, clear nail polish top coat. Careful, it has acetone though. Right, but just teeny tiny bit in there, and or even just a little bit of thin super glue, and just let it dry in place. Just anything that'll make the hole slightly smaller. It'll grab better. You just fully glued them in place. That's fair. I see. Doubt you would have bought the Black Pearl at 300 or 330 either. Fair. But ooh. Yeah, that's a big oof that I feel. Same robot. I haven't fully processed that yet. The loss of standard pick-a-brick. That's kind of a big deal. Because through all the craziness with all the license stuff and all the price hikes and everything, at least custom building was still kind of in its own safe space. Worst case scenario, okay, you're tired of Star Wars or CMF figure speculators or something. Just enjoy the hobby by just building some custom stuff. Just buy parts off pick-a-brick that you want. Now, not being able to do that does not feel good. Standard is not available for North America. They cut it off because of the shipping import duties thing. So only local shipping from the bestseller warehouse is allowed anymore. It's actually the removal of the de minimis exemption in the US. The $800 minimum price on small packets to trigger import duties. That exemption was canceled. Stopping shipments, yeah. Yep. It's a whole lot all around the world. Heard that acetone could remove Sharpie. Oh no. Yeah. Tried to pull it out. There wasn't really a helmet anymore. Yeah. Yeah. For future reference, to remove Sharpie, use 99% isopropyl alcohol, or at least 90%. Sellers on Bricklink will start marking stuff up. Probably. Because they'll be able to. It's supply and demand. Okay, that's... I literally have one piece left over and I'm suspicious about it. And it's a 1x1 plate. I feel like I missed something. Because otherwise there have not been any leftover parts. But I'm just gonna hang on to it for now. Whew. That's a lot. Don't merge your Bricklink account with a Lego account. Your Bricklink account just get deleted and your content anonymized. That's fun. Yep. Yeah, I can definitely use this to cause some blunt force trauma. No question about it. And this is only the beginning. This is just the lower part of it. And I have gotten through. That's preposterous. This is some kind of a sick joke. I've gotten through that much of the manual. This much. Right side. I've gotten through this much of the manual. There's another manual.
Wow.
Whoa. This is done. This is yet to come. This represents this.
This is where the fun begins.
The problem is I'm not supposed to stream. I'm going to continue. I'm going to start as early as I can tomorrow, but I'm not supposed to stream the day after it or the day after that. So, and all that's just going to turn into a small video that's going to get like 5 views. At least it's a good experience for the stream viewers, you know. I don't know when I'm going to finish it. How am I going to do? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to work on it Saturday as well. Jeez. And then Sunday as well, I guess. Huh. Well, I'm gonna need some therapy. Oh. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll start as early as I reasonably can, but I do have to. I do have to try. I have to try to do the review of the art gallery tonight, which is a huge set. Thank you, Zippy Tuna, for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The other bricks content, thank you. Towards the therapy, I appreciate it. Did you stop it? And we did get some viewers over on the YouTube side, which is, you know, again, my main channel has 1.3 million subscribers. We get about 50 viewers on live streams there. This one, the other bricks channel, has 14,000 subscribers. We had an average of about 25 viewers throughout today. You know, early on, it got as high as like 40. So when I say that the main channel is messed up and ruined by YouTube, I really mean it. Nobody understands quite how strongly I mean that. Thank you to the folks who did join on that side. Sorry about needing to have the members only thing there, but it's for my sanity. It's pretty important. Can always choose not to sleep. Well, that's the default. That's the default. I usually rarely sleep at all. But for now, on the YouTube side, I'm going to turn things off. I'm going to say good night. And again, thank you for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow to continue this build. Meanwhile, on Twitch side, we're going to raid out. Again, YouTube, thank you. Glad that this worked. And have a good evening.